agent back.
Look, you see, I never been one for the games, so you better think twice before you even try to step in my lane. My pen game so lethal with a rupture your veins, then penetrate your thoughts and explode in your brain, and have you shook like Fox got ball every game. And yeah, we on the same court, but we ain't ballin' the same. Oh yeah, I'm that nice, even without the ends. Boy, I'm cold as ice. These rappers need writers for hits. A bunch of poltergeists, I'm nasty. Even if you both, you couldn't pass me. Now give me the torch, but don't gas me. I'm everlasting, so I can't never let them quiet me. I'm the one that's known to beat the odds and put a strain on society.
Hey, yo, what's up? Welcome to the S.O.S podcast, a strain on society, the most honest hour and change of your day, once a week. We coming to you live again at this particular time. At a point, it kind of becomes the time.
Yeah.
And then I don't have to make note of the time if we are a certain amount of consecutive. But on this particular day, though, still
on this day.
We here. My name is Jacques. I'm one of your hosts. This gentleman down, he's not here right now. But this gentleman to my right, he goes by the name of.
I am Dion, the asshole professional.
And you know what's real when we say professional and a professional, and we are 2/3 of the. You hear that?
No, I didn't hear it. I can't turn my head, so no, I didn't hear it.
Something in my ear, I don't know. But we are 2/3 of the S.O.S podcast. Yeah. Hey, 142.
Hey,
Trimming
you
it
getting
down.
the time down.
Trimming it down. Hey,
Yeah.
hey. That's what's up. You know, when I start getting my lines right, getting in shape.
90 seconds.
Hey, look. I know what Denzel was doing in The Equalizer now when he was messing with the clock and shit. I get it.
It's just getting better. Get the time down.
Hey, look. It ain't even getting better. It's an assessment. It's just so you can figure out how old you actually are. Because you be getting 35 seconds, 35 seconds, yeah, 35 seconds. 42 seconds, shit. It fucks with you. 7 seconds off, you thought you was pretty good, and you're not that no more.
You not who you thought you was?
A little bit. I'm a little sensitive to that right now because I found out today I'm not who I thought I was.
Oh shit!
Anymore.
Yeah, you had a reality check.
Little bit of a reality check. I was helping our other host out earlier today, making something. I'll let him explain to the people of the world what that is when he chime on in. But anyway, I had to cut a 2x4, and it wasn't no particularly precise cut that needed to be made. It just needed to be, just straight down, boom. So I was able to, at a point, take a 4-foot length of 2x4 in my hand and hold it and take my saw and it through. And I tried that today, and
it ain't zip right through.
It ain't. I put it down. I put it on my leg. I tried. And motherfucker said. I was like, "What the fuck?" It twisted. The wood must have got a knot on it. It twisted. Yeah, it was. I was different. I wasn't quite able to do the thing that I had been so accustomed to do. Almost shed a tear.
I'm about to say. So, how did that feel in that moment?
Oh, little humbling. But also it's cool because it lets you know you fell off. Because if you don't know you fell off, you can't get back up. So don't take it as a loss. Take it as a lesson. I didn't really know what that meant until like just now. Because every other loss I kind of took as a loss.
Yeah, but now you done learn something from this loss.
Hey, this is a lesson. Hey, look, you need to get back on your shit and get it together, and then you be out. So I'm gonna just hear that. All the other ones though, like, yeah, that was the rent money on the table, nigga.
Them other L's felt like L's.
Man, Joe, I thought it was gonna be a 7. I really did. I was shaking. Nah, everybody know I'm bullshitting because they know I don't gamble. If I lost money, it was under $3, and I was probably equally as pissed, but
Yeah.
it was three
Hey, nigga, you was upset
$3.
about losing $3 that wasn't yours.
Hey, look, definitely, I'm not the best person to play left, right, center with. 100% incorrect person. But it's hey, look, that game. I give it to you this like this though. That game, once you resign yourself to leaving with no money,
Hmm.
it becomes a little fun because you always in it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And,
Once
and
you see, that's how I feel about it. Once you bet, you just consider it lost. So now, mm, if it come, you excited.
hey, look, I'm gonna just say this about that: is it's only tolerable because after you lost all your money, you're not out. Like
Yeah,
in
you still got
every
a
other
chance.
game that involves money, once you ain't got none, motherfucker, why you here? What you doing here, motherfucker? Hey, there's some chips in the kitchen and some shit.
Right.
Truck away from the table, homie. You know what I'm
Right. They
saying?
send you to
So,
do errands and shit.
right. Hey, yo, can you get some ice? It's in the freezer. Yeah. Put it in the cooler. Them beers getting a little sweaty.
Yeah.
Like, but with that, left, right, center, you there. So I'm always engaged and I'm active. I'm like, yeah, because somebody got money, so it could always come back around. It's
Hmm.
it's kind of it fosters a temperament for fiends. I will say that. I will
Yeah.
say that you can be a little hypest thing, but man, long as you got money, I'll never be broke though, right? Yeah.
Right.
It'll come around. My luck could change any minute now, man. All I need is for them to roll like a L, and then for roll like an L, and then for roll like an L, and then I'm right back in here, baby. Like,
Yeah. As long as the person next to me got money, I'm happy.
hey, long as more than two people got money, I'm cool. It's
Yeah.
just when I don't. It just don't set in that I lost until like the end, and it's
Yeah.
cool because I was in it, and I'm. It feels like I'm competing.
Yeah. You always in the game.
Yeah,
There's,
always in the
there's
game.
no garbage time.
Yeah, some of the motherfuckers be blowouts. You look it up, it's like 34. Oh shit. Hey coach, I really
Yeah.
need to be out here.
Go ahead. Let me what my warm ups at? What my warm ups at? I'm done for the day.
Hey, you don't never start like, hey, look, you don't think I need to save my knees for tomorrow? No,
So yeah, we got a back to back, right? You
man, you
know,
know this night we have a back to back.
right?
None of that. None of that's going. So yeah, hey, look, shout out to getting old, knowing thyself. I figured me out, but the lesson is I'm gonna get back on my shit,
Mm,
even that more intensely. So yeah, thank you, life, for showing me I'm weak. I also now wear gloves when I work,
man, so,
and
so
people who
yeah,
know me know how much I did not wear gloves when I work.
now you worry about splinters and shit in your hands and shit, nigga.
Hey, look, they didn't used to feel like that. Splinters is
This
splintering differently nowadays. I don't mean back in
nigga,
my day, splinters wasn't all that bad. You get it, you put boom, and you're done. Nowadays, they like grab on to you and they stay in there.
nigga, your hands getting soft, nigga.
Hey, look,
Mm.
all I know is I'm
Oh,
wearing gloves now, and
oh,
life is a funny thing, man. Life
I
is a
don't want to
funny,
be hit, but I don't want to go.
life is a funny thing.
All I know.
You got a vent in the camera.
Yes, I do.
Okay, just that you know that
Appreciate you.
you was here in case you had anything you was finna put in the vent maybe or something. That was a spot
Right.
that you probably hid things in, like
Hell
money or
no.
such.
I ain't got no money. Ha! Ain't got nothing to hide.
Hey,
Hey,
look, that's
tell
what
that
people.
nigga to turn the light on. He look extra dark skinned tonight, and I'm offended.
And then fuck you, nigga.
Fuck, nigga got a
Nigga,
tan.
hold on. Let's just turn your camera back on because it looks like you've got a little bit light. I mean, a little bit darker. I see.
Oh,
Looking at this feed on the camera right now. You got a little darker.
oh,
Nigga been out in the
oh,
sun.
Oh, is that a light skinned joke?
Hey, look,
Oh,
hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. So you saying somebody might be filling their application out to their transfer request?
hmm I'm just saying, nigga, you no longer getting the goddamn making the dean's list on this paper bag test. I mean, you
uh,
still getting you still getting a C plus, nigga.
Hey,
but
look.
but
You
but you
getting a
wasn't you
C
wasn't
minus on
clearing
the
100
paper
like
bag test is hilarious. The fuck?
like, you ain't getting 100 like you used to, nigga.
I don't know about these. If it was 54, if 54, you probably failed. But back then they had a little light of shade on them back then. Now ever since Kroger then took over, they had their little darker bags with their little pigmentations, and they were recycling now. I don't know why they're
Mhm.
recycling now. I don't know. Uh, are you planning on joining us? Are you setting something up?
what?
Are you still
Oh,
stapling
hell
lights up
yes,
and
I'm
shit?
still in this motherfucking staple, and I was in Walmart when you called me, nigga. I was in motherfucking Walmart when you called. I'm like, yeah, ain't no need of me answering this call.
Motherfucker said, I ain't there. I ain't finna be there for a minute.
For a hot second, let me just move. Me answering this call is gonna be 30 more seconds. I'm gonna be late.
Hey, look, hey, look. Real quick question about phone etiquette in y'all opinion. Me personally, I prefer you bang me the voicemail immediately when you see my call pop up and you're not gonna answer the phone call.
Mm,
Yes, yes. Bang me the
uh,
voicemail so I don't keep calling you. Let me
So I
know.
don't waste 74 rings waiting to know.
No, not that. Because this is the thing. Just like I called you right back. See, I'm liable to call right back.
Hey, look, you did double call me.
Yes, I will.
oh, see,
When I
I don't
got
like
some
the
shit
double
to say,
call.
nigga. When I got some shit to say, I don't keep calling you till you answer. But when
Hey,
you
look,
bang
hey,
my
look,
shit, I know you busy.
hey, look. I banged this shit. I hit it right to the
Exactly.
voicemail,
There you go.
and he called again like 2 minutes later.
Oh no,
I'm
see, that's
thinking
just
something.
disrespectful.
I'm thinking something
That's just
happening and some
wrong.
shit. I'm like, the
Oh no,
motherfucker,
that
no.
first
I'm like, the motherfucker, no. I'm doing something right now.
no, that first call rang all the way.
It did.
Yes, that's why I called you back. And then when you
Oh,
banged the
okay.
call, that's how I knew you were busy.
Mm,
That
Oh,
first call rang all the way.
okay,
So
I
I
see.
thought
just
I hit
figured
the
you
button.
wasn't around your phone.
No, I hit the button. I could have sworn I hit the button. I could have sworn I saw both calls. I could have sworn I hit the button. I might not have hit the ignore. I might have hit the stop the motherfucker from ringing because I'm doing my lines right now.
Yes, you probably stopped it from ringing, but you didn't hit ignore.
hmm Yeah,
Because when you hit
nah,
ignore, now I knew you, and I'm like, oh, this nigga busy.
yeah. And then I had to text him back. Man, what's up? I'm in rehearsal. You everything?
Now that makes sense of why
It
you
did
text me. I'm wondering why you text me. I'm like, what the fuck did this nigga text me?
because
He
first
come
of
back.
all, because
Come back
I
about
don't just
18 times.
contrary to popular belief, I don't just ignore people's phone calls. I am a concerned individual sometimes, but if you call me and I see it, I'm gonna hit you back. It just be so often that motherfuckers will call or text and I don't see that shit in real time. And so yeah, it'll be Friday afternoon and I'll be hitting you back like you called me 15 minutes ago.
Right. Hey, I'll admit I'm horrible at remembering to call a motherfucker back. Like the worst at that shit. It don't even be intentional most of the time. I just be forgetting.
Said some of y'all motherfuckers I'll be I ain't
Oh
calling you
yeah,
back.
some motherfuckers that I intentionally forget. But most of the time, just absolutely just fucking forget. Like my mama called me earlier while I was working. I meant to call her back. I still haven't called her back, so I gotta call my mama back.
Thank you for reminding me.
Right, and I just now remembered that.
Hey,
Sorry,
hey,
mom. Hope you're watching.
now that you said that, she goes, you went on and did a whole podcast knowing you ain't called me back. Anything could have been wrong. You just sitting there just talking to your friends on
Willy
the internet.
nilly. All lackadaisical.
Yeah, yeah, I definitely will forget to call a motherfucker back in a
Hey, the fact
heartbeat.
that I don't cut my camera off when this point innocuous shit, that's really a telltale sign that I be doing some fuck shit when I cut my camera off. It clearly, it clearly ain't out of concern for y'all.
Hey, look, it's definitely not. It's definitely not. But we don't have you up there in the broadcast though. Hey, look, you don't want to show the people your what you made. I
No,
told
hell,
them I was gonna let you explain to them what you had going on in
yeah, because this
your
nigga been
space.
trying to roast me for about a month now, but it falls flat when people actually hear his joke is a very good joke. If I was doing this shit just for comfort, so it's an A1 joke. But I see this is one of them. This is one of them times where you should just not tell a joke. But I be letting him tell a joke and just let him get it off and walk off. The only time I explained exactly what was going on was 2 days ago. We was in fucking Menards and his father asked.
Hey,
Like
look,
I'm gonna let him get the joke.
technically he ain't asked. So I've been this is my material now. I've been testing this shit out on random ass employees everywhere. I've been
Everywhere.
doing it, so
This is
it's
his
been
skit.
going
He's
over
got to
rather
get.
well.
Yes, this
This
nigga's got
time
to
I
get
tell
this
it.
off.
I got a audience I gotta see again and shit.
No, he asked.
He gonna try to fuck up my joke. So I
No,
tell
he
my father
asked. He literally asked. He
he ain't
thought you
ass.
were joking.
He ain't ass. He ain't
He
ass.
did
He ain't ass.
because he thought you were
That wasn't.
joking.
Hey look. No, he says that's not how he asks questions. It might sound like it's inquisitive. It was a statement.
No, he
It was
made
a
a
statement.
statement.
It was
He
a
made
la
a
juvenile ha question.
no. It
It
was a
wasn't really a
statement.
question.
His
Oh, you
statement.
over there with the
No, his statement was. It was a statement. Yes, you are correct. But his statement was a question. That motherfucker said, "No, you're not." That was a question. I'm like, no, he's serious. We are literally doing it. And he's like, no, y'all ain't. I'm like, yes. But the joke, and then I explained it. I'm like, yes, but the joke falls flat because I'm doing it for XYZ.
Hey,
So
look, and
it
he's saying the XYZ in full earshot of both the individuals at the customer service desk, by the way. Actually, it was three of them. It was three of them at the point, and then there's other people in line.
hey,
The weird part, you be I be with them so much that sometimes I be forgetting
that other
that people
people,
should be offended,
yeah.
and so when I'm around them with other motherfuckers, I'll be like, oh shit, oh. I'll be talking, and then I'll be like, wait a minute, oh wait a minute, we in public, and then I start looking around, and I'll be waiting for the disapproving gazes of people, because
that
he
nigga was
talks just like this
Yeah,
in
everywhere.
whatever company he's in.
that nigga was like, God damn it, we outside. God damn it, we are
Mixed
outside.
company, nigga. Mixed company,
Hey
nigga.
look, I'm like, my father's a deacon. I'm like, well, my father know this man, so he knows him, and knowing him, people kind of write him off into a category of he's gonna say shit. If I got bothered by the things he said, I just be bothered a lot.
All the
So,
time. I just be
so
motherfucking bothered. This one,
hey look, he just says things in front of everybody, and nobody bats an eye. Nobody skips a beat. I'll be waiting on the buzzer to go off, and it never goes. My father
hey,
chuckles. He was chuckling, and I know he was. I know he's because I've seen him interact with him before, so I already know what it's gonna be. But like, I couldn't talk to my father about that. We couldn't have that conversation, and he just be sitting there chuckling.
You definitely could not get that one off, huh?
No. It's gonna be mad judgmental.
damn,
Hey,
I
the
hope
nigga
this
is a human
motherfucker.
judgment free zone.
Hey, look, but him completely in public. My father didn't even realize it that he was having a conversation with this man in public with this motherfucker about a customer service desk in full shot. Hey, look, I guarantee you that we was up there for way longer than we needed to be because they wanted to hear the rest of the conversation.
They wanted to hear the rest of the story. So a
Because
fucknasium, you say?
hey, look, we was up there for 30 minutes, of which could have been
Return a
solved
letter.
in like 4.
So you're saying
Motherfucker,
you're building a fucknasium?
and they heard fucknasium, and they were like, Fucknasium.
Fucknasium.
What is a fucknasium? And it was and I'm hey look, the world is twisted because I think motherfuckers just wanted the behind the scenes story of an OnlyFans page. And I think they just was waiting to hear the URL or some shit. So they could so they could search it and be
Right.
like, yeah, I heard about this one in the store. They was talking about just so they could be the person in the know.
That could be just be like, nigga, you ain't up on this.
So
Hey,
this that
look, and the
magnesium they was
dude,
talking about.
and the dude up there, I'ma just say, hey, look, how do you say this in a polite way? He would have been a customer, but not for her.
Oh shit.
He had different reasons because he was like going back and forth. And then this motherfucker start talking about how he's gonna be participatory in the page, and then dude stuck to the counter for the right
Oh
to the
no.
duration.
hey, it was
Like
like
he was
that.
at the counter too now,
Hey, it was
trying to
like
figure
that.
out how to rent a ladder out that we bringing back.
It was like that scene in Don't Be a Menace with Faison Love with Faison Love
Oh, at the food truck.
yeah.
Here you go, sucker. I mean, brother.
Sucker. I mean, brother. Yeah. When he was sitting there nervous as hell, trying to figure out if that nigga finna start saying who daddy was, that nigga was in hustling like that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but hey, look, it's been hilarious. It's been hilarious. It's been frustrating. I figured out. Hey, look, I figured out how to deal with that individual that we can't see right now.
No, the fuck he did. This nigga
I
said
did.
some bullshit today.
I did. Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. I did.
Hey, this nigga said some bullshit today. I gave this nigga 85 directions. He said no to all of them. Then the nigga, look, was solemnly. He said this shit with so much concern. That nigga said, you don't want to be a leader or a follower, nigga. Hey, it didn't occur to me because of how many times he didn't do what I asked him to do today until the nigga drove off. I was like, this nigga here. And then when
Hey,
he
look.
drove off, I'm like, nigga, I'm trying to get you to do 97 shit. This is why I be quiet on the podcast, nigga. I tried to
Hey,
get you
look.
to do 97 things, 97 different ways, and you said no to all of them.
Hey, look. In all fairness, you got the leader nor follower. You got that labeling because of my week. I've been consuming a lot of media lately, and I've been getting that from a lot of motherfuckers. Y'all don't want it. It was really centered around the whole black man conversation, like motherfuckers being mad and being held accountable for shit, but wanting motherfuckers to follow them. Like the accountability comes with the shit. Like you niggas don't want to lead or follow. Like you don't want the bitches to be in charge, but then you don't want to be in charge of the bitches.
Right.
Yeah.
That is true.
Can't have it both ways. And that was that was fresh on my mind.
Hey,
That was right there. So that lead nor follow shit was right there.
that shit was
And
dope.
hey, look,
It just didn't fit.
hey, look, you did earn it though, because I was in the store with you, and I was like, hey, yo, look, you just gonna do it. You do it. When I was like, hey, look, you know what? I'm gonna just cut my brain off. I'm gonna be your helper. Whatever you want to do, that's how we gonna rock it out. And then it got quiet.
Because I knew
And then it was
you
like, I'm
weren't
gonna
gonna.
sleep on it.
That's
I'm
because
gonna
I
sleep
knew
on
you
it.
wasn't gonna follow none of the damn directions. I just didn't feel like having the argument in real time.
And then we spent about 3 hours in Menards, walking around the stores, gathering things.
Gathering.
Man, look, when me and this nigga get together, it will definitely take 72 days to do a 15-minute project. If y'all knew what the fuck we was doing, this shit should have been done in 3 hours in day one.
Material to getting the dust off of it. All right, it look good now.
Yeah. Whole thing should have been a 7-hour project total. And that means going to the store and all. I'm gonna tell you how the first day This nigga switched cars. He switched cars. Wait. The first day he didn't even bring the right car. Let's start there. The first day he didn't bring the right car to go get the material. So that was out.
Look. Tell him the other parts of that story though. You gotta tell him the other part. You can't just say I didn't bring the right car. You gotta tell him that you didn't tell me we was going to gather materials. I didn't know he was foraging for shit. I thought the shit was already there. Cause he was naming shit he had. So in my mind, I just heard I got all the shit we just got put together. This will be the easiest shit you ever had to do. Man, boom, boom, out, in and out. That's how he sold it to me.
Actually, that's semi-true. I was so excited that I had the hard part. Pause. Like I had the difficult shit to gather already, which was 107 crates. Now, after the
Yeah.
crate challenge era, crates are slim to none. So when I called him with my exuberance, it was strictly about the crates. I didn't know he was gonna relate because the whole point was I needed him to get the large ticket items, but I already had the difficult items to source. 1,001 crates. Nigga, I could DJ parties from here to eternity.
Hey, look, all the records will have transportation covered. All of them.
From here to fucking eternity.
Hey, but that's what I heard. So that's why I brought car for non-transportation type adventures. But
hey, I'm running into that issue already with the motherfucking with the goddamn plug being in the fucking way.
Oh, hey, look, you just can't plug nothing up in that motherfucker.
Nigga, the lights have to be plugged into that plug.
Yeah.
Hey, look, you get you one of them flat extension cords, and you run it down the side.
There's a flat extension cord.
Yeah.
Hey, look, you've been out the loop for a while now, fam.
Damn.
Yeah, they got them there where they go flat,
All right.
right to the wall.
Well,
Yeah.
well then. I'll eventually get that motherfucker. But tonight is the night. Turn out the lights. This is getting done. Tell me you are.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't know what we were talking about. The store and all of the trials and tribulations involved with it. Yeah. I didn't know we were supposed to be getting shit. So I didn't bring a car suitable for going to get shit that he was trying to get. Big ass 4x8 panels of plywood.
Told this nigga we was building the fucknasium.
And
He should have known.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I thought fucknasiums came in kits that you ordered off the internet that should have been delivered to your doorstep, and you needed some help putting it together because you ain't have all the right Allen wrenches. Pause. Because I felt like it would needed to be there.
Yeah, Allen wrench does feel like it need a pause.
Yeah.
Wrenching Allen's.
Hey, look.
Oh, come on. This bitch is it's sticking out. It's sticking out just far enough from the wall to piss me off. This motherfucking plug. And when I tell you it's 1 centimeter, if it was 1 centimeter lower, it almost made me want to take all this shit apart and sand this shit down. 1 centimeter. If this shit was 1 centimeter lower, it would be past this whole fucking thing. Motherfucker.
Hey, look. This is how I rounded out to my new theory. When it ain't yours, you could literally not give a fuck. And I had that epiphany in the Home Depot aisle Monday when we was going over how to build this motherfuckers. I just wanted to build it without crates because you seen him. Shit.
Large ass nigga.
I mean, we gonna build a bed. Let's build a bed.
Yeah, it's not used crates.
It's gonna look like it's floating, but we're gonna use some 2x6s and shit.
Hey.
But hey, look, the crates work. It did what they did, and that's why I'm settled into this theory now. So we in the store, and I'm trying to tell him about the right plywood to get and shit like that. Like he said, "No, I ain't getting that shit. I'm not getting the good one. He ain't want to get the good plywood."
Hell no. This nigga gonna take me to some $80 sheet of plywood. $80? Nigga, I might well buy a real bed.
we were building furniture, so I was gonna get some shit that would be more of a furniture grade. It was the maple It was the maple or it was the oak. I can't remember which one it was, but yeah, they're about $9 a sheet.
That's the good wood. Pause.
Pause. So in the middle of the aisle, I was like, you know, why am I arguing with this nigga about his shit? It's his.
Yes. Let me get the
This ain't for a
OSB
customer. This ain't for. I ain't putting my reputation on. Ain't none of that.
I'm like,
None
yes,
of this
sir.
concerns
Give me
me.
the OSB particle board, and if the treated is cheaper, I don't
Hey,
give
my
a
man.
fuck about the council.
Hey, my man, he want to get the OSB board, the treated one. He gonna sleep on it. Yeah. my man look like.
All right,
Yeah.
as long as you got the cash.
Hey, you gonna buy that? Hey, look, I ain't. Motherfucker, it was a person that also understood that shit. I ain't got to sleep on it. He was there, so we were there. So we left out of Home Depot. We ain't get shit.
No, we
Because
got
I had the right car,
we did.
and I was like, "Yeah, nah, I ain't finna put this shit on the roof rack." Nah, it's like it might be over 200 pounds. It's a 200-pound weight limit. Let me go get the old man truck. I called him an old man. He's gonna love that. So I get the truck. Now we can put a full sheet of plywood on. This is Tuesday.
Yeah.
Or Monday. Whenever it was Monday.
Whenever
it was
the
Monday.
second.
It was Monday.
It was Monday. For this journey.
So we go, we get all the materials, we get back to his place, we start putting shit together. Then I realized that I left my tools in my car.
Ooh, in your
Or
car.
that he swapped
Yeah,
out.
my car. Because I had switched to get the truck, and I had never switched my shit. So today I went over there and we got that motherfucker screwed together. Pause.
Oh no, hold on. No, there's a day 3. This is day 4.
Oh.
There was a day 3. And they call me like, yeah, I ain't gonna make it tomorrow.
Oh yeah. I mean, that don't really count as a day. I mean, I
yes,
went there.
it does. That definitely counts as a day, nigga. Especially his excuse, nigga. Hey, it was 12:10 or some shit. That nigga woke like, yeah, I'm just getting up. My whole day's ruined.
Hey, look.
Hey, that nigga called like he was calling off work.
Damn, at 12:10.
Hey, you want to hear a confession?
What?
You want to know when I knew I wasn't gonna come?
That night when you left?
Hey, look, that night, but not like right when I left, but like when I realized, oh shit, the kids gotta go to the doctor tomorrow. That's gonna be a while.
Hey, you want to hear? You want to hear?
I'm gonna get started too late to really want to be able to go over there and doing that shit. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I might feel like it. We was in the doctor. Was in the doctor's office, and it happened to be one of them shot days.
Hey, you know when I knew? KYP. This is some shit you might not know about yourself, but you've never come back to a place ever. Like if it's for free, you're not coming back 2 days in a row. You've never come back 2 days. Like that's what I've learned that about you. If it's for free and the shit goes into the second day, you will not be back that day. Like that's your little stance for not charging a motherfucker. That you're gonna do it at your leisure. Even if you have to make leisure. Like that's your thing. Like you're not coming back that second day because it feels too much like work.
Hey, look, it felt like work.
Yeah. So yeah,
it felt like work. I was like, man, I don't feel like doing.
KYP. I knew you wasn't coming back when it came into the city. You're gonna get the job done. You're never gonna leave me hanging, but you won't be no place 2 days in a row because it feels too much like a job to you.
Man, hey look, you right to the motherfucker. You right to the motherfucker. You feeling like work.
And this is what I be telling y'all about y'all selves. Y'all don't know that y'all do things like y'all creatures of habit. And like anybody like me that been shot a lot, I pick up on those habits. Because I gotta figure out when you finna shoot me.
Hey look,
like, I need to know.
The fact that you said shot a lot.
Yeah. So I need to know when the
Was
motherfucker
it?
says,
Was it? What? Did you get hit a bunch at one time, or a bunch of times once? Because that matters.
a little
That
both.
counts. That matters to me in my assessment of you and your unshotability.
A bit of both.
6 of one, half a dozen of another.
Right.
Hey, look! Hey, look! Hey, look! Hey,
Not
look! My
literally,
assessment of a
y'all.
motherfucker who got shot 11 times is different than my assessment of a motherfucker who got shot on 11 different occasions.
Mm.
So we're roughly looking at 17 shots on 9 different occasions.
Hey, look! I'm looking at you. Look! I'm looking at you. Look! You did. At what point do you start to know?
When I start to pick up on niggas' habits. That's that's what the fuck I do, nigga. I
Hey,
don't
look!
know
How
when a
many
nigga.
times you get shot when you knew you was finna get shot? It's kind of my question.
Woo, shit, the last 17, the last 7 times, yeah, I seen that look on a nigga face.
Yeah, I'm finna get shot.
Ooh, wee, if he got a gun, he finna
Hey,
shoot.
look! The last one you definitely had to know.
Yeah, oh wee, if this nigga got a gun, he is finna shoot the shit out of me. God damn, why I put on these jeans? I like these jeans. These is finna be my new shot jeans. Why? Why?
Why did I say that? Knowing I'm not
Hey,
winning
look!
the
How come you never
judgment.
get shot when you looking bummy?
Hey, why
Right.
you don't never get shot when you got on your shittiest clothes? Always when you out here stepping.
Motherfucker, I just got this motherfucking sweater.
My bitch just bought me this goddamn sweater.
Hey, look! Hey, look! Hey, look! One of my partners I did some shows with back in the day, right?
Uh-huh.
People who know this and know him, they gonna know who I'm talking about because the motherfucker that lost his leg. We all only know one motherfucker that lost his leg, right? But long story less long. In his lost his leg story, his biggest point of concern when he was told that his leg was gone because he didn't know it was gone because he was unconscious till he woke up. I just got these motherfucking gators. I ain't even warm yet. That was thought one. I
Hell
laughed like
yeah.
a motherfucker when he told me that shit. It was funny as hell. Hey, that
Hell
was my
yeah.
guy though. He was a bad motherfucker. I say was like he ain't alive no more.
Like he
Like
ain't
he's
still alive
alive,
and
we
kicking
were
it.
fine. That motherfucker moved down south. Like not like a pet that they tell you went to a farm down south. Like the motherfucker actually went down there and sent pictures back, be chilling and shit. Like he's good.
Like we still have access to him.
Like I don't need a Ouija board to like conversate. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, you got shot. You got cancer board. You made a new bed. I don't know where we was at.
I don't know, but I'm almost finished. Ha ha! Woo, baby! I can't wait to.
Hey, Mr. Professional, how was your week since we haven't seen you and we've been together for a couple of days now, and I'm about sick of this motherfucker. How
uh,
was your week, sir?
my week is currently fucked up because I can't move my fucking head. Like I got a goddamn cramp in my neck, crink, whatever the fuck this shit is called, in my
Crook.
neck,
Crick.
crook, crook, whatever the fuck. This shit right here, shit hurts like hell. I can't do shit. Life sucks right now. I
Mm.
can't turn my head. I can't move around. It's just bad. This is all bad. So
Hey, man.
I'm suffering.
Hey, man. Hey, man. Getting old. That's what the weight of 90-hour work weeks do to you.
Hey,
Nah, it ain't even that because I ain't really did shit today.
hey, my nigga.
Hey,
I ain't been able to do shit today.
hey. I got jokes. So you gotta get them. You finding out how much you and Atlas don't have in common. The weight.
All I want to tell you, my brothers, keep your head up.
Fuck you,
Shit,
man.
shit'll get better.
Nah, shit. This shit
Keep your
is
head up.
horrible. So yeah, that's my week because that's the only thing I can think about right now. Um,
You know how my week was going? This nigga gave me a lesbian stapler.
Hey, look, I didn't know staplers had orientations, but if they did, if office supplies had orientations, I would think the lesbians would be a different item
Look,
in
look,
the on the
put me
desk.
up, put my goddamn shit up, my box up.
Hey, look,
so,
hey, look, hey,
Look,
look.
look, look at
Before
this.
you, but
Hold on, look at this. Do you see this? Y'all think
uh,
this is upside down, don't y'all? Nope.
no.
This is how this goes. You know how long it took me to figure that out? 7 wasted staples. Why the fuck? I had to literally look at what hole at. Let me look at the hole. I ain't had to look at a hole. You know how good I am with sticking shit in holes? I ain't had to look at a hole since I was 17.
Hey, but real quick, using that stapler, how does it feel in hand? Is it ergonomic or not?
This motherfucker's so ergonomic. It's crazy. Oh shit.
Hey, but you should not have picked that motherfucker up to know that.
Fam, look. It was the fact that I was confused by third graders, uh, some shit that's on the third graders fucking school supply list.
Who's
Hey, look, hey, look, hey, look,
Yeah.
hey, look. Hey, look. First of all, I will not have my tools disrespected. That is a professional. That is a professional grade staple gun,
Look, nigga, I just went to a place. You know why? What I hate? I hate going to
sir.
places where niggas is just, hey, I just work here. Don't be a I just work here place where people need help.
right. Hey, you be that shit at certain places.
Yeah, not at
Like you,
Menards, not at Home Depot, not at none of those places.
Hey, look. You sound like you angry stapling right now. That doesn't sound like you doing that shit in any like real
hey, that
uniform
nigga's
pattern
sabotage
type
his
of way.
stapler right now.
Right? He
Oh
sounds
no,
angry with that motherfucker, don't he?
hell no! I done got the hang of it, baby. I gets me a whole handful of this shit.
Motherfucker finna start sound like a roofer.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Uh, uh, yeah, but hey,
Hey, nigga,
fucked up
how was
next
your
and
week?
shit. That's what's up.
I can't even nod my
Hey,
fucking
look,
head. I'm
hey,
just
look.
sitting
You
here.
think you having a bad week? You could be a recipient of the BET award or a nominee, or even the audience member for that matter. I don't know. BET awards was this week. They happened. Did you guys watch?
I seen certain parts of it.
I seen too many people I knew actually there. I'm like, nope, this is low budget. It ain't never no more low budget than me knowing half the motherfuckers there and they wasn't sequels.
Hey, you gotta stop stapling though.
Mute me then, god damn it. I'm getting this done.
I told you he was angry stapling. Yeah, but no, the BET Awards was this past whatever day. I don't know what day they came on. They came on.
It was on
I
Sunday.
think it was a Sunday.
Yeah.
I didn't know they was on. I went upstairs. She was watching them. I was like, oh, okay. I came in, saw Coco Jones. It's like, all right. Then it rained on her, but
Yeah,
it didn't rain. I was
I
like, is it
seen it.
raining or not raining?
It looked like it was rain from various angles. Like if I was to perform after that, I'd been mad if the floor still wet.
Hey, look. You ain't got no mop or nothing.
Right. Y'all know
But
y'all
hey,
ain't gonna get up all the drops.
little did I know that that was gonna be the highlight of my viewing. My viewing evening. Like it went downhill from that moment on. I don't know what happened before, but after that, it was a fight. Uh, hey, look, I know we don't necessarily on the SOS podcast give the most all the time the most heartfelt condolences and rest in peace send off sentiments to our love our legends our the stars
Hmm.
of our culture our history. We don't always give the best send offs,
Yeah. We
but I
talked
saw
about.
Patty LaBelle
Hold on, hold
saying
on,
you
hold on, hold
simply
on,
the best
hold on, hold on, hold
in
on.
memory of Tina Turner.
I'm gonna have to ask you
with
to tread lightly.
absolutely no memory of Tina Turner.
I mean, is she supposed to remember everybody?
Hey, look. You ain't gotta remember everybody. But at least, did you listen to the song before?
No, she's gonna go up there. Hey, if they got a goddamn they got the goddamn teleprompter. She don't need to hear the song. She can go out there and wing it.
Did you see her wing it?
I did not see her wings.
Hey, look. Patty came out there. She started, and it immediately was like, wait a minute, hold on. Well, maybe her in ear is not in. That's what it is. Wait, that's not how that song go. Because, in all fairness to everyone, we don't know that song neither. To be
See,
completely honest with you, and everybody else, we don't really fuck with Tina Turner. Rest in
true.
peace. I told
Rest
you
in
we
peace,
fucked
Tina
up at
Turner.
this. We
Yeah.
fuck with
What's love got to do
Ike
with
and
it?
Tina Turner.
Mm-hmm.
Tina
And
Turner.
and the song "What's Love Got to Do with It"?
If that song, yeah, but that's just because of the movie and Ike was in the movie.
Nah. We fucked with the song when it came out.
Hey, look, I don't know. I wasn't alive or like listening to that shit then.
Nigga, you
I
was
just know it from the
alive when
movie.
that shit dropped.
Hey, look, define alive.
Nigga, you was about 7, 8.
I have control of the
Nigga, what?
radio.
Look, I'd have had to
I'm
stop
joking.
stapling to come over here to cuss. We don't fuck with who?
Tina Turner like that.
Wow, what's love got to
See?
do? I'll
Go sing,
be your
go sing the only
private
song.
dancer, dancing for money. Do what you want me to do. She's your private dancer. Nigga, Mad
Mm.
Max Beyond the Thunderdome film. Y'all is not finna. Now I got an auntie in this motherfucker. Y'all is not finna disrespect Auntie Tina in this motherfucker, nigga. What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's your
Nigga, that
auntie.
that Ike Turner moment is not how we even know her. We know her from Mad Max Beyond the Thunderdome. That's where we know Tina Turner from. All that rolling. We retroactively knew that after What's Love? Private Day. All that shit from then us, our age, the 40 to 47-year-olds. Then we heard never good job in the city. Working for the man every night and day. Our
Hey,
parents
look.
didn't listen to that.
Hey, look. Hey, look, Mike.
Yeah.
I heard Proud Mary first. I saw Mad Max in the Thunderdome after that. I was never a fan of that bullshit.
All right.
So I don't know what to tell you. I didn't dislike Tina Turner. I just don't have this need to do what we do, where we act like because they was notable that we really fuck with their music and we really
My
didn't.
nigga. So you just, without pause, without reticence, just said, you know for a fact right now that you heard Proud Mary before 1985. At 4 years old, you knew of Proud Mary before Mad Max Beyond the Thunderdome. You see why I be quiet on this motherfucking show?
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you this. You wanna know why?
Never
Because
mind. You finna jump somebody and say, I'm gonna say something.
I knew playing Mad Max. I didn't see Mad Max when Mad Max came out. I saw Mad Max when Mad Max came on fucking WGN or some
The
shit.
next year, at 5, then 6, 8.
Hey, look, I don't know
But
what to
you
tell you.
definitely didn't
I
know
don't know
for
what
a
to tell
fact you
you.
knew Proud Mary before you saw. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Definitely knew
At
Proud
8,
Mary. See, these are the arguments we be having for 7 hours a day.
because that,
Yes, I knew
listen to what
Proud
you
Mary
just
before
said.
I saw Mad Max in the Thunderdome. Proud Mary is a staple song. I knew
Man,
who
I'm
Tina
not
Turner
finna.
was. Nobody in
Because,
my house, my mother didn't fuck with Mad Max in the Thunderdome. My
listen,
father wasn't sitting there, hey son, come watch this demolition dystopian. Come
Pippa,
on,
this
well,
nigga
nobody
just
fucking with
said
that movie like
he
that, fam.
firmly knows right now that he knew Proud Mary at 4. before Mad Max and the Thunderdome.
Yep.
Do you have an opinion on that?
I can get knowing Proud Mary before Mad Max because I don't recall when I watched Mad Max, so I can see that happening. I don't think that it was like a real time event.
Fam, I'm talking about him at 42, knowing for a fact without thinking that he knew Proud Mary before Mad Max and the Thunderdome. That's
Uh,
something that you could guess. That is something he can't be this concretely firm on.
I get you that.
I'm gonna be firm
What
on it,
the
fam.
flying fuck?
I'm gonna
Nigga,
be firm on it. I'm
you
gonna be
just
firm
said,
on it.
no, I seen man, I seen Proud Man. I knew that. You said it with such conviction that you are misleading in the conversation then.
Hey, look, what you want me to be unsure about my history? Well,
Yes,
maybe you're
yes.
right. Maybe I did watch Mad Max. I don't know.
Man,
Maybe
I'm
my
telling
parents
you,
maybe my
you be
parents had
back.
a
I'm back.
stroke and all of a sudden changed the movies that they watched around me, and they wanted to go see Mel Gibson blow some shit up in a Trans Am in the desert.
Yep. And
No,
that's the only way I would know for a fact you knew Proud Mary before Mad Max and the Thunderdome.
no,
Like if you don't
no.
have any
But
life
with me,
altering shit
with
before
me
Proud
coming from
Mary,
the family I come from, where I've been. You know how young I was when I knew how to work a record player and not a motherfucking CD, a record player with the needle, push the button, motherfucker go over, set. I was very, very little when I knew how to do that shit. I
I
was
can
cleaning records as a young child.
I can agree. I can guarantee that that happened in that manner. But what I can also agree that you're not firm 37 years later
Hey,
that
look,
you
man.
saw fucking you knew Proud Mary before Mad Max. That's all I'm
Hey, look,
saying.
man. I pick weird hills, but
Guitar
yeah,
one. Yes, you do.
yeah. But I'm
Thank
picking
you.
this one, and I'm on it.
He up there.
What is astonishing to me is that you so crazily want to march uphill to fight me on it, though.
Yes. Yes. I
That's the
do.
weird. That's the crazy part. Not me being willing to die on the hill. You're willing to die charging it. You didn't see that shit before. You don't know it for a fact.
Yep.
Admit that you're only 75% sure. Like what the fuck? You
No,
just
it
really
means that
want
you
this
are
maybe.
0%
You
sure,
just really want
and then
this
you gotta
maybe.
be talking, and that's gonna lend credence to other places. That's the
Hey,
hill I'm dying
hey,
on.
little fam, you want the weirdest maybes. I
Yes,
don't know
that is
what
a
to tell
very
you.
good nigga.
I don't know what to tell you. Hey, speaking of not knowing what to tell a motherfucker, Lil Uzi Vert did not know what to tell. I don't know which city girl he with, because I'm not all that interested in
JT.
these motherfuckers' lives. Which one?
JT's the only name I know, so I just often holler out
All
JT.
Hey,
right,
look.
so
Hey,
so
look.
so 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 one of the city girls is fucking with Diddy, the other is fucking with Lil Uzi Vert. This is some
Yeah. Hey,
weird.
look.
This
Yeah.
is real.
Yeah.
This is weird double dates.
Hey, our producer said, yeah, it was JT. Hey, look, this got to be the weirdest double dates until you think about the four individuals that you fucking with. And then it looked like they would all get along really, really well. Think about it. Think about what we know of the individuals involved. Puffy likes a good time, likes to party. He's also a weirdo. I'm just gonna go out on that limb and say he's a weirdo. Now, him being, husband-in-law or whatever you want to call it. I don't know what the term is, but when you gotta, have a play date with you with because your girl is her girlfriend. So now
Yeah,
y'all gotta be like cool.
yeah.
I don't think Puffy would not like hanging out with Lil Uzi Vert. That motherfucker weird as hell too. They could talk about clothes and shoe and earrings and shit, nail polish. That motherfucker paint his nails now and shit. Like I could see a
You can
myriad
you can
of
you can see the
topics for the
bonding.
motherfuckers to just kick back and forth all day.
And I don't. I feel like the difference in like this nigga Puffy is 60
Puffy's a different
ish.
type of strange though. Puffy's a still trying. Puffy's a old school strange. Puffy's the Jim Jones, the I'm gangster. I still gotta be gangster in these streets.
Uh,
He doesn't know that the weirdos have more cachet out here now, so he still tries to act
It's, it,
thuggery.
it's
Hey,
still
look, did you
99,
see them
fam.
up? Did you see his drink champ interview with when he was there talking to Fabulous?
Yes.
Nah.
Again, that I love you, daddy, all that shit. He didn't know it was strange, nigga. He's still coming from the aspect of the kiss on both sides of the cheek. See, this is the thing. That shit that Birdman and them doing is them trying to manipulate Italian culture. They just took the shit too far. They don't kiss on the mouth.
Hey, look, that's mad weird. But so you don't think that Puffy and Uzi Vert would get along or
I believe
be
that
able
they,
to?
they would. I believe they would get along swimmingly. But
Oh,
I'm
okay.
I'm 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 speaking to your assertion of why they wouldn't, or he Puffy wouldn't outwardly portray it.
Oh. Hey, look, I tell you what Puffy wouldn't outwardly portray. Allowing a woman to in the middle of the BET Awards hurl her phone at him and call him a bitch ass nigga in front of everybody 73 times.
Oh shit. I did not see that.
Um, our producer is still active and present with us. I believe that video is in the chat of uh
Bitch.
of said incident at BET award ceremony. But yeah, apparently, what had happened was what they had said had happened with it was that Uzi Vert was, I guess, a little too chatty with Ice Spice, the one that looked like Annie,
Yeah.
but not Annie. Her, um, not her, but
Yeah.
yeah, y'all get it. Um, music is a wonderful thing to talk about nowadays. But yeah, so he was talking to Ice Spice, and I guess they got a little too chatty, and he made a clap too hard when she was on stage performing or whatever. And JT was like, "I ain't on stage performing. It's some bullshit." And I guess women rappers don't really like women rappers. Um, I guess you can't really trust your man around a woman who entire claim to fame is talking about what she do to men.
Yeah.
So maybe y'all had
Talking
them
about
problems too. I don't know.
fucking
I
other
don't
females
know.
niggas.
Uh, I don't know, but apparently there was an issue. Him doing that with her. They were going back and forth. She said, "Enough of this shit. Fuck you, you bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna whoop your whatever the hell she said. I don't know. She threw a phone at him and then asked for her phone back, like he was holding it from her or some shit.
Give me my
Things
phone. Was
only a
this the one you
lunatic would
threw at me?
do.
Wow.
You throw your phone at me and then accuse me of trying to steal your bitch. You. This is evidence.
Right. This ain't your phone. This is a projectile.
This is exhibit A, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? This is going right to the court. This is going to the authorities. Your fingerprints is everything on it. A little bit of my eyebrow right here. You got me. Ooh, yeah. But crazy. Crazy.
I'm just
Um
over in the corner having a grand old podcast by myself on mute. I'm sitting here. I got all of you jokes in this motherfucker. Not one of I'm like, oh, I ain't funny tonight, huh? I look over. Niggas ain't heard shit.
man.
Say you over there cracking yourself up.
Nigga, I'm over here dying. JT sound a little bit more like JP. Don't she like BP though? Sound like JP. No.
She said she can't log into Twitter to get the video. How your Twitter not working?
Man,
That don't even
I
sound like the thing. I'm finna pull it up.
yeah, because
I
I was
wish I would have
unaware,
seen it
and
earlier.
I ain't even see the motherfuckers really talking about this shit.
Hey, people don't be talking about that thing, man.
But I mean, I figured that they would talk about this domestic violence situation more than they talk about the fact that Patti LaBelle ain't know the words to one of Tina Turner's more mediocre songs.
Hey, man, you don't get domestic violence situations when you're a dude. You don't get to have that. You get to say, uh, okay, baby, my fault. I apologize. And then you got to move the fuck on. That's just how it works with the fellas.
Yeah.
All right, I'm getting it up now. It wasn't in the chat. I thought I had it in the chat.
Pause, nigga.
Huh?
Yeah, it was a late pause, so I had to get over here to my computer. Pause, nigga. That nigga say, okay, I'm getting it up now.
Ooh, yeah. Good point. I missed that one, and I really should be better about that.
So while he's looking this shit up, let's go and do a sideways topic that we ain't gonna get too much into. What y'all feel about this whole New York smog, this whole fucking wave of pollution from Canada?
This new Canadian mist.
Yeah. Is
See
Canada
what I
dry?
did there? It's definitely not.
Hey, punny man. Hey, punny man, save that shit.
Hey, yo, look, Canadian Miss was hilarious.
Hey, punny man, save that shit.
Yeah, it's wild. So yeah, apparently it's fucking up the air quality really bad, and I haven't really been outside in 2 days, and I got semi decent lungs, so I haven't noticed a difference. No, I was actually
Mhm.
outside all of yesterday. Didn't see much different to me.
Yeah,
Hey, look,
it's too
man,
much
it
in
was
the weed.
smoggy as fuck outside yesterday.
Yeah, I thought it was
Fuck
just
the
cloudy.
smog. I'm talking about the air quality. That smell is what I'm talking about.
Oh, the smell was fucked up. Yeah, it smelled odd too.
Yeah.
Hey, look, man, fuck Canada for doing this shit to us. Also, New
Fuck
York was
Canada
orange. New
dry.
York was orange. New York was orange with they shit.
Wait. Oh, he get a punny, but I don't get a punny.
What'd you say?
Fuck Canada dry.
Oh, okay. I mean, Common said it first.
What? Huh?
No,
Who said it first?
Common. He was talking about Drake. It was a line, and one of the diss records in that particular battle.
But did he just double entendre it?
Hey,
Because
look, he didn't.
I can't see him being as vulgar as that just was.
I don't know.
It
I don't
wasn't
know.
forget Canada dry. It was fuck them till they have no more moisture in their vagina. Fuck
Hey, look.
Canada dry.
Hey, look. I get it as a directive, and also as a general state of emotional feeling. I get them both. I get them both. I get them both.
Now I
I
just
was
don't
trying to
see
get us.
comment. I just don't see comment being that vulgar.
Hey, look. He wasn't. He wasn't. I don't think he was referring to that guy and saying, "I'm gonna." That's a weird thing to hey, look. That's a weird thing to say to a guy.
It is.
Yeah, definitely.
But you got to
There's
We're in
no
cook
amount
for
of
detention.
it
I
though.
don't.
pause that can save that.
What's old boy name from the Boondocks and also locked up?
Riley.
Nah.
Oh, the Booty Warrior. He is out. He's been out since 2008, nigga.
Oh,
And
yeah, he's out. He's out. He's doing interviews now and shit.
that nigga, damn. His name is something Johnson. Pause. It's a S. Johnson. It damn what the fuck is his name? I wanted to say Slink Johnson, but Slink Johnson is Black Jesus.
Black G's right. I don't know. Hey,
That nigga.
speaking of Jesus, Uzi Vert has an upside down cross. I don't know. I'm just trying to bring it back to this video that we was trying to watch.
All right.
We had a whole nother topic tangent. But it's up. Okay, so here's the video.
Yeah, that's definitely assault.
Like
Nah,
at the end, give my fucking you threw it.
right.
Why
Bitch,
would I
you
give
get your
it
fucking
back?
phone.
Why am I giving you a weapon back? I ain't never heard a motherfucker say, "Hand me my gun so I can shoot you with." No, no.
Give me my bullet back.
Hey, let me see that. Let me see that. Let me see that. Let me see that knife one more time. No, then you tried to stab me.
Hey, you have never been in the ghetto, my nigga. Motherfucker, if you take a gun from motherfuckers, You know how many times I've been asked for a gun back? I literally right now, it's a motherfucker trying to threaten me about a gun I took from him. I'm like, I got your gun.
Right. And you know how I got your gun, so why are you threatening me?
I bet you
Nigga,
won't get this one.
fam.
Yeah,
Motherfucker
shoot you from across the
literally
street
text
next
me,
time.
man. Motherfucker say, so you're not gonna give me my pole back? No! I took it from you. You should have shot me. Like I took it from you. I took it out of your hands.
Hey,
Like
look, imagine y'all having a discussion about a stolen gun, as though y'all talking about a bike that was questionable.
hey, I had a nigga try to fight me over money he paid me. I have some of the dumbest conversations with people over because they're just not used to motherfuckers being direct anymore. Motherfucker pull out a gun, they expect you to put on yourself. So he pulled the motherfucker out and I took it out of his hands. And he was like, what? That's not how this interaction's supposed to go.
Hey, look, it's different than the movies.
And so when I
Right.
smacked him with it, he ran and then like sent a message. So I thought it was gonna be some more threats. Sent a message. I called the nigga. He's like, man, I gotta get my gun back. That's my cousin's gun. Like, no.
Hey, look, it is a subtle art of understanding that when you pull a gun on somebody, you got to make sure they don't take it from you.
Yeah. Possession. You gotta keep possession.
You got to hold a gun on me to make me not take it from you. Because if I
Yeah.
think I can take it from you, I'm probably going to try to take it from you.
Take it from you.
I don't know what to tell you. If I see your gun, I think you're going to shoot me. So,
Yeah, until you see a motherfucker got his finger on the side of that motherfucker, like,
hey,
no, you see that nigga got his finger on, not on the trigger, on the side of the fucking barrel. He ain't finna shoot no goddamn body.
hey, look, I'm treating it like you about to shoot me, and I'm trying to get that gun from. I'm gonna treat it like you would like to shoot me, and you
Oh, what?
will shoot me if I give you the opportunity. So if I see the opportunity to take it from you, I'm going to. I'll your finger on the side of the motherfucking barrel, and you just way too close.
Yeah.
If you want to make this a wrestling match, I'd
That's the quickest
rather
way
have
to
a
do it.
wrestling match than get shot. Like, motherfucker, weigh their options. I don't know what to tell you. But apparently Uzi and old girl, they cool. But I was
They
gonna ask you,
cool.
gentlemen. I was gonna ask you, gentlemen, are you cool? Are you cool with your woman after that?
Nah. Nah. We gonna need some. Nah.
You mean, am I cool with it after we had a violent outburst and she asked me for her phone back? Yes.
After she got up in the middle of the BET Awards,
Calling you
called
all
you a
types of
bitch
bitch
ass
ass
nigga, threw
niggas.
her phone at you,
And then told
and
you to
then
give her
stormed
her
out.
phone, bitch.
When you follow behind her, what's the conversation? Is
And
you
I'm more
pedal your little
conversations.
legs?
I don't know. That's hard because that's based on something other than just my pride. Like it's more based on my affinity for her and how her pride. Like I know bitches like that. I know bitches like that, and most bitches like that are the biggest sweethearts. But they
What
will
is your
embarrass.
conversation? I get all this filibustering you trying to do.
No, I'm
Uh,
saying I'm cussing that hoe out. But you said, am I
okay.
still fucking with her? Is what I'm saying. I'm telling you, yes, I'm still fucking with her. I'm still fucking with her, and here the problem is, Lil Uzi Vert let it get to that point. So he should have did something more sooner, but it's probably to the point where he has to do something crazy and it ain't worth it. Like them type of bitches, they push and they push and they push to see further and further and further to the point where you just have to beat them up at a point. But he could have scared her a lot sooner, and she would have not tried that. She would have not tried that shit more
So
and
you
more and more.
saying his own? She's so far gone in the realm of the
Crazy bitch that he
dynamic
that
crazy
eventually
crazy. In
eventually,
order to rein her back in, he gotta knock that bitch. Now,
no,
if he,
it's
you
she.
saying
No, no.
if he would have
He
done it, if he would have reined her in earlier, she could have been
earlier.
reined in with the talking to.
Yeah, with this, it wouldn't have been necessarily a talking to. He would have to dangle off a porch or some shit. Like he
Oh,
wouldn't have had to actually hurt her. Like at this point, he's gonna have to beat her half to death. Like, and that might not even work. Once they get that courage sauce to this point, to the BET Awards, where she's willing to embarrass herself and you,
Mm-hmm.
she's too far gone. Like that
She
shit
way too
become a
comfortable with
drug to
that shit.
bitches like that. That shit become a drug to bitches like that. And they fucking they do all type of sweet shit just so they could wild out. Like they do. It's like I said, she's probably high off this shit at this point.
and you
Mm-hmm.
putting up with this? You putting up with this junkie bitch?
I mean, if you like I said, it's the circumstances of the relationship. If you that in love with the bitch and you let her do that, he's almost to the point where he's gonna be carrying her coat and shit behind her, telling people, you know how she get.
Hey,
Like he's almost there.
you know, I was asking you.
What? Yes, I'm. If I love the bitch, yes, I got a bitch right now like that I'm looking for in the daylight with a flashlight.
Okay,
Cause that whole volatile like a motherfucker, but all her other qualities, it was my fault. I let her get that volatile. I should have dangled that bitch off a building like the first time she did it.
So
But
you should have cut that shit short a long time ago.
right. But what it was is I tried to talk her through it. Like I ain't never been in a relationship, so I thought that that's how relationships happen. I didn't know that street shit is street shit is street shit is street shit. You just got to deal with street shit like you deal with street shit.
there you go.
Even when you're in a man woman style, not street shit engagement. Like that is some street shit. That is some low man on the totem pole. She's always the low man. She's more than likely always the low man in that group. So now the world needs to see her as being the top man because of how she feels internally.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, she's too far gone. He at this point, like I said, he's just gonna be collecting her shit, telling people, "Oh, you know how she get."
You know how she be when she be drinking. Yeah, hey, look, it's weird. Hey, professional.
Yeah, I can't go.
What's your follow behind conversation?
Ain't no conversation.
'Cause I
We
didn't play the
just
whole clip.
done.
At the end of that clip, he got up, walked behind her, and was, "Hey,
Nah,
just JT, you walking too fast. You know your legs longer than mine. Slow down."
nah, ain't none of
It was
that.
something like that.
Yeah, once that happened, once you that comfortable with the disrespect, ain't no sense of continuing this situation. Because that's what it come down to. A motherfucker real comfortable with the disrespect. Like, yep, I can do this shit in front of everybody. Beat your ass in front of everybody. Punk you out in front of
Hmm.
everybody. And you know this type of shit just goes on constantly. Because just like in other situations, he is way too comfortable with her doing that shit. He's not shocked by any of this. So you know this is some shit that happens on a consistent basis. So yeah, at
Oh,
that point you gotta go.
he didn't look surprised by it, and most people, if you look at I ain't finna play the video again, but if you look at the video on your own time, peoples, um, the people around him didn't even look to be all that moved by it. Like I would be changing my seat as this shit is bubbling up. It was
I,
motherfuckers just sitting there chilling,
they more than likely seen it coming.
seeing it coming, but
They heard the
didn't
build
even
up
bother to
and
get out of the
then
way of it
yeah.
because it just so they so used to it. They know that she at him, and you ain't even got to worry about it because she's just gonna hit him with the phone. It ain't gonna be you. Like she's precise. Like I'm not that level of comfort. I'm not that level of comfortable in between another motherfucker's altercation.
Yeah.
Like it was a whole dude just sitting between them, chilling. Couldn't be that. Couldn't be that dude. And the fact that dude exists lets you know that shit is normal.
Yeah. But
Normal.
is it on her or is it on him?
That leads me back to my sentiment that I've been on for about a week now. Are we leaders or not? Are you not responsible for the actions of the people that you're supposed to be leading? If they are being errant, then why are you leading them? Now, I ain't saying that I ain't saying that you can make that woman do anything. My question though is, why is that still your woman?
Mm,
That's your
what?
behavior. I'm not gonna continue to lead you. You off the team. You're fired. Go find you a leader that can be suitable for you to get you to do the things that you're supposed to do to be a productive member of society. Because this
Yeah.
ain't it.
Unless that's some shit that he looks for. That's some shit that's one of the characteristics that he looks for, or maybe it's just not a. It's not a it's not a terminating factor. Maybe that's what it
Hey,
is. Like I can accept this type of bullshit, but as
hey,
long as she don't snore.
hey, look, that shows me that you got poor leadership qualities. Because
Mm-mm.
as a leader, dealing with an individual that is that volatile can't lead to a life of you not being in jail or in the legal system unnecessarily,
Mm.
because you're gonna react one day, and if you chirp up, she might call the police. I feel threatened. He crazy. He ain't never acted like this before. Oh my god, why he throwing shit? Because you flipping out because this woman has been driving you crazy,
Mm-hmm.
doing all kinds of stuff that she probably shouldn't be doing, and now you try and deal with it. So don't deal with it. Nip that shit in the bud. As a good leader, know the people that you gonna lead. That's gonna pull your team into some bullshit. I can't have you on the team, fam. I can't lead you. Hey, Mike had to get rid of a couple teammates.
Mike has never forced anybody off of any of his teams ever. He won with whatever bums that they were signed.
Hey,
If
look,
you,
Mike.
that's if you believe some of these Jordan fans. But
Hey, look,
yeah.
Mike. Hey, look, Mike. I'm not one of those people. Mike made trades also. Hey, look, if you don't get Cliff the fuck up out of here, I'm telling you right now. Going to play baseball. Don't believe me? All right, fuck it. All right, look. I'm out. The Braves is hiring. I heard you got a spot on the Braves. Put me. I don't give a fuck where you put Jerry. I'm not. I'm not coming to the Bulls. You want me on the Sox? I'll go to the Sox. I ain't going to the Bulls. Hey, come on, fam. Come on.
Hey, you know what be crazy as hell? Like the algorithm is getting so expansive. Uh, like I don't know why don't nobody when they get some random shit, I don't know why they don't think everybody has all that random ass shit.
What you mean?
That clip, I'm not saying that he did that in this instance, but that clip he just quoted, I just saw that motherfucker yesterday too. Like there's a new
Oh,
clip floating around that everybody's new Jordan LeBron argument is that LeBron was a GM, so he's invariably better than Jordan. So now
mm-hmm.
people are going telling the time that Jordan acted as GM. That's the new hot topic right now.
Oh nah, I've been hearing that shit for a while.
Yeah,
I've
about
been
4 or 5 months.
nah for years. I've been hearing this shit
Oh, I've
because
heard
these
that niggas say might kick people off the team, but what I'm saying is that is a hotbed topic right now. Like people
mm,
are focused on that right now. Like right now, people are focused on that because they're insinuating that LeBron. Uh, the argument is that LeBron is better than Mike because he had to play the front. He has to be the front office, back office, the point guard, the small forward. That's the angle that this month's
He wears
uh
more. He wears more hats, so he's
he
more
wear more
valuable.
hats. Yeah.
See,
Because they couldn't get him with accolades, so now they going where he wears more hats.
see, but when I hear motherfuckers talk about that shit, I hear the exact opposite. Like Michael won with whatever teammates he had, he didn't get to pick and choose his own players.
And
So
then
I
that's
didn't
what
hear
people
motherfuckers using that shit as a knock against LeBron, and they've been doing that shit for years. Like LeBron picking his teammates, and Mike just went out there and led his team to victory. Fuck out of here. And it's Charles Oakley if he just led whoever was on his team to victory. God
got
damn it.
that nigga the fuck out of here.
Matter of fact, ask Pete Myers. What was Pete Myers at in '96?
Where was he at?
Mm-hmm.
What did he get to do? None.
Got kicked off the
Sit his,
goddamn team
sit
because
his
Mike
ass on
said
the
he couldn't
bench
be there.
somewhere and be the fuck on. But yeah, I mean, shit happens. Leaders have to understand the people that they lead aren't leadable and get them the fuck out of there. So Uzi, you gotta pick better, baby. You can't be getting hey, look, first of all, I didn't know you was that low. Hey
And
man, hey man, hey man.
he's not
Is she
normal
whooping your
size
ass?
Uzi Vert.
You look like she could be whooping your ass. That's all I'm saying. That shit gonna hurt. That man, he ain't just taking him and be like, better go on now. Better go on.
So that nigga feeling impact.
Hey, look, I ain't one to gossip, but I heard if you outside the apartment, you can hear the faint whisper of little tear of little tear drain stops teardrops of little Uzi Vert. I fucked that up. It is what it is.
Say his neighbor know her
But that nigga
name
cry in the
for a whole
bathroom though,
different
and I
reason.
don't.
Say his neighbor know her name for a whole different reason. JT, stop! JT, stop!
No, no. Yeah. Yeah. So that happened with
Hey,
Lil
hold on.
Uzi and
I just want to
JT.
break this up right now to say that you know how I got back to the bed to flip that off to get that in sequence. I did another bed roll.
I won't go tell nobody I saw that man do a bed roll earlier, and I did not. That ain't nothing I ever wanted to see.
Yeah, you never want to see another grown man rolling in the bed.
I didn't see. I didn't need to see his end-to-end mattress transition. I did not need to see that.
Never want to see that from another man.
Hey, look, I'm drinking to forget the pain. It is what it is. But speaking of motherfuckers who got to drink to forget the pain, also at the BET Awards were I don't know if Cardi was there. I don't really remember. But Offset was there. No, wait. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, he's not one of the
Saying the
ones.
right name?
Yeah,
Am I saying the right name?
yeah, yeah,
Offset and Quavo.
yeah.
They did a tribute to Takeoff at the award. And then after the awards, Offset got on the internet, had a couple things to, get off his chest, the point. One of them was a particular tweet that he put out there that read, I should have got it up. Pause. How come when you go back, it don't never go back to where you want it? Man says it will be a video that I put, not an actual, just a
Yeah,
picture.
yeah, seen that. He said, I believe the quote was, "My wife done fucked the nigga."
My wife fucked the nigga on me, gang. Y'all niggas know how I come.
Yeah, and just threw
And
that
he
out
went on
there.
to say, and he went on to say, I seen them DM to my wife, I'ma run into you. I think that says bitch.
Mm.
And then
And
somebody else responded at a point, happy B-Day, enjoy your day. Don't let none throw you off. somebody sent me invitation. I don't know if it's real or not, and I be hearing shit, but from me to you, I'm 1000 on every aspect from the biggest shit down to me, even DM you. I'll never do no cornball shit or even do none to make your people mad, etc. I hate when a motherfucker think I'm a fuck nigga because I really come from a genuine place. Um, that was a that was a message sent from someone to someone. I'm not sure if that was the message that Offset had seen in a DM to his wife from a nigga, letting her know, hey, look, I know I fuck, but I ain't finna tell nobody. I ain't with no fuck nigga. It's between me and you, baby.
As well it should be. I mean, unless the pussy was horrible. If the pussy is horrible, then you can put it out there.
Hey, look, man. Hey, look, man. I wouldn't tell nobody about. I wouldn't tell nobody about no bad pussy neither. You think that man? You think that man? You think that woman wife ain't finna be mad at you for fucking her bad pussy? I don't care what the box like. He not finna be happy with you sampling it.
Oh, so it was a nigga telling him that. All right. Was it a nigga telling him that he fucked his wife, or was it a nigga that she fucked telling her that he gonna keep it down?
That's what I'm thinking that message was.
Mm.
That's what it seems like. But but Cardi B, she responded, as a dutiful, innocent wife would. She got on the internet and said, well, she didn't really say much. She sang it, and she quoted the songstress, the prolific writer by the name of Keisha Cole, and it went something to the effect of, "Why you accusing me of all the shit that you done?" And then it goes on to say something like, "I should have lied, I should have cheated, I should have fucked all the niggas at the club." I don't know what Keisha Cole said, but whatever she said, that nigga heart was hurt after she said it, and
Yeah.
Cardi B sang it.
Mm.
And then
You never want your
and then
girl
the
on.
sleuths on the internet pulled up a picture that Offset had, posted a time back, apparently when he had got caught cheating on Miss Cardi B and she took him back. He posted on the internet, "I miss my granny." And amidst Cardi's, rumored affair or dalliance, whatever have you, she too went on to the Instagrams and posted herself with a picture saying,
How much she miss her
"I
granny?
miss my granny."
Uh, I
Now,
can sympathize with somebody who miss their granny. I really
now
can.
I don't know if we playing a particular game of tit for tat. But hey, Mister Sir with no name, you were talking about a particular ditty you heard earlier concerning Miss Cardi B and a particular lyric that stuck out
God
in your
damn it!
mind.
Why didn't you remind me to look that up? I feel like you put me on the spot right now, motherfucker. So yeah, it's this song that I was listening to. Yes, I listen to Cardi B on my off time,
Mm.
and I can't remember who the fucking feature was. But the bitch say, "I get my lick back." She said it in the song, and I'm like, I wonder if this is a new song. Like, and the way that songs are recorded and released, it could be within the last 3 days she put that verse down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But I still find it funny that those
that's
lyrics were mentioned uh uh
a revenge
after
fucker.
this. Yeah, this right. Too soon. It's mad coincidental.
Hmm. I can see
Hey,
that.
look, if you ain't fucking around on me, you got a funny way of denying it. It's all I'm gonna say. The way you go about saying you not fucking around don't really sound like you trying to say you not fucking around.
Yeah. because you didn't explicitly say I ain't fucking around. And that's kind of one of them things that you got to do when you deny that you fucking around.
Hey, when fucking around is in the question, the only answer I need to hear is I'm not fucking around.
Hmm.
I don't need to hear, but the last thing a motherfucker is you fucking that nigga. The one, but what if I was?
Ooh. Mm-mm.
Bitch, that's the wrong answer. I don't know what world you think that is a good response to the question at hand, but it's not a de-escalating. It's not a de-escalating tactic. I'm gonna just put it out there. It's not cool. Don't say that shit. That's not the proper way to respond.
Yeah.
But all I hear from her is, "What if I was fucking a nigga?" This,
Yeah. That can't be the answer.
hey, look, and now you got to sit here and eat. What if she was fucking a nigga? Took you back a couple times. And she said, "Is it the song with Glorilla talking about tomorrow at 2?"
Is
Ah,
it
actually,
glory?
it
Yeah,
is.
yeah. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Is it some shit with some new bitch?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that is the song. I do recall hearing that.
Said it came out in 2021. Like, look, just
Mm,
because she said I get my lick back in 2021 doesn't mean
that she didn't
that
wait.
she don't get her lick back.
Hmm.
It stands. Hey, look, 2022, it still stands. It still means to me that
This is premeditated.
I, I watch my back if I was you
Hmm.
personally. Which brings me to a question to you, gentlemen. You cheat on your girl, you get caught. She says, "I take you back." How comfortable do you get ever now in that
Never,
relationship?
never. You always got to be looking over your shoulder.
Always, right?
Hmm.
Like you never taking a nap comfortably.
Mm, yeah, definitely not. And then, all right. So to expand on that, now, if she, now when she does get, if she does so happen to get her leg back, is it over then? Like you say, it ain't no. Um, I'm one of those that I'm not fit to accept that.
Hey,
You
look,
can accept that. I'm not.
I'm gonna I'm gonna go on record right now telling fellas that if you cheat on your wife or your woman and you get caught, it is a crapshoot as to whether or not you should stay in that relationship. I would suggest that you probably just go ahead and move on, depending on how much you embarrassed that woman. Not too much of an embarrassment, it might not come back on you. If this was publicly done, her sister and them know. If she if you get whispered about on Thanksgiving,
Mm,
I wouldn't even I wouldn't even get back to it because it's gonna come back around. And if it doesn't come back around, you're gonna always be worried about it coming back around. And if you're not, boomerangs hit you in the back of the head. They hurt. Um,
so you gonna constantly be waiting on that shoe to drop.
I would probably wait on that shoe to drop. I would probably suggest you leaving the relationship, even if she goes take look, learn, take the lesson from the L and know not to dip out no more.
Hmm.
Now, ladies, um, that goes like 10 times for y'all. If
Mm.
you ever step out on your man, I don't care if he stepped out on you first 15 times, and you got your one back. Your relationship is effectively over with. That man will never be faithful. That man will never be faithful to you again ever. If he takes you back, it's only because now he feels that he's going to be able to be justified and excuse any further cheating that he's going to do. At least that's how I will operate. If I get cheated on and I take you back, this is
Man,
now community dick.
yeah.
Like I don't know what. Because I'm gonna always need to get my leg back, and I'm always gonna need to justify my manhood often because I'm that insecure that I'm gonna need to have it verified on a continual basis.
Yeah, you gonna keep checking.
Now I don't know how secure other motherfuckers are. That's just me. Now I was gonna ask you two gentlemen, y'all
Mm,
level of security.
nah, I can't. I just can't. Like, because I have
Oh,
ADHD. So my mind wanders, and I don't want one of them thoughts that my mind wanted to.
uh-oh.
This nigga had my bitch.
Hey, now we can. Yeah, now we're talking. I'm getting in the fucking camera for this.
He said, "Wait a
Got a
minute,
question.
wait a
Got a
minute."
question about niggas fucking other niggas bitches. Ask a swinger. Ha!
Yeah, I can't. Once that's gone, that's gone.
Oh yeah. Look, I don't.
This thing.
I don't. I
First
don't
of
have this.
all,
There's so
I
much
don't want to
thing.
see as
There's so
much. I
many
don't
things
want to see as much
happening
of your
right now.
torso, fam.
Hey, hey.
I don't feel comfortable talking to people with that much of
Uh,
their torso showing. I don't want
y'all,
to know what your
y'all,
clavicle look like, my dude.
y'all shouldn't have had an interesting topic pop up on this motherfucker. Yeah. Now, so,
Well, why? Yeah,
so
yeah.
here's my opinion
Motherfucker
on the
just trying to
matter.
show off because he got traps now and shit.
Hey, look, I just told a bitch yesterday, like, I'm finna cut my beard off because I want to see my neck look like. I ain't seen the motherfucker since I was like 15. But yeah, so yeah, it depends on the bitch. Is she worth uh come on, we ain't gonna break up over no little dick now. I'm not because you went and got your little dick. Like, long as that motherfucker wasn't in your mouth. And you don't come home, no babies, no diseases, and you didn't come home and try to kiss me after the dick's been in your mouth.
Hey,
Like,
look, hey,
oh,
look, hey, look, hey, look. Now you know your woman.
Hmm.
right, and that's the
Nigga, you get
problem.
that kiss on
Did
every
sex,
day.
did sex really sex if wasn't in the mouth?
Right,
You know how she do.
but see, at the same time,
I ain't talking
some
about you.
women,
I'm talking about like
right,
if your girl
figuratively,
was
yes.
Cardi.
I,
Yeah.
I don't have a woman, right? So we know we ain't talking about me, mother. But what I'm saying is, speaking, some bitches be dirty, but still not that dirty. Like I told y'all last week that I was floozied from a woman, a married woman, who got cheated on, so she got a lick back, and she just won't come suck my dick no more. Like, and not that it wasn't my dick wasn't dicking. Pause.
It was just the purpose that it served, and now
It
she's done.
served the purpose. The only
She's
reason she still,
she's a discipline. She's a disciplined derelict.
yeah. Whoa, shit. Holy shit. Yeah, motherfucker, these guys, I told you these shits don't work. Just pulled the whole
I,
shelf out the wall with
I don't know what he's talking about.
nigga, these
I don't know, but
motherfucking,
it sounds like it might have been something you suggested.
yes. The fucking, oh yeah, man, these motherfuckers, I'm like, man, these shits don't work. Them
What did
fucking,
you do?
I didn't do a goddamn thing. I'm just standing here, and now this whole shelf is coming out the wall. Snatch that
Don't even
whole look.
don't even sound right.
What?
I was just standing here, and now
Yes.
the whole shelf come. Hey, look, fam, I'm a father. First of all, you ain't finna just tell me no shit, and then now me ask you no follow up question. So you weren't touching it?
No, the extent of me touching it was to turn this computer around. And I literally was walking away and turned back around, and this motherfucker fell. I'm literally just holding this bitch up right now, trying to take things off of this motherfucker. Because this one screw falling shouldn't then make the whole shelf fall from end to end.
I don't know. Turn the camera around. Let's see what's happening. I
I
don't
can't,
know.
nigga.
Show me what happens afterwards. Show me the after effects. I don't know what you're talking about. Shelf was up there. Shelf was fine. If you put too
Show.
much shit on the shelf, or you try to use the shelf as a fucking banister, then maybe.
Oh shit!
Yep, it's still going.
He still have an
No,
issue.
nothing.
Hey,
Nothing.
hey, look. But yeah,
I didn't get the shit off fast enough. What the fuck is that leaning on my shit? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna show you this shit. Wow. That's why you don't never take no motherfucking halfway ass contractors.
I
This
use the
is the
wall anchor. I use the wall anchor.
yes that
Yeah,
I
you pulled them out, fam. Show me
like
the
I
other
t-
ones. What the other ones look like?
all four of them just ripped the fuck out because of that one. As I'm taking this shit off the shelf, trying to get it out, they rip the fuck out. I mean, this is what wall anchors always do. I've never heard of a wall anchor working.
Hey,
Never heard of a
look,
wall anchor working ever.
hey, look. I never have them fail.
I've never heard of a wall anchor working ever. That was my whole point. My whole point of why I didn't want my TV done that way. Remember? Because I've never heard of a wall anchor working ever. Never. There's
Hey, look,
plenty
son.
of TV. There's plenty of fucking people's TV on the floor because
There's
of
a
people
whole
suggesting
industry.
wall
There's a whole
anchors.
industry around wall anchors that would beg to differ. I don't know what
No,
you did. I don't
there's a
know
whole
what you
industry,
did to make 4 plugs come out of a wall, other than
my nigga.
I don't know.
I want to
Uh,
hear.
try to try to lift yourself off of the bed by
I want
pulling
to
on
hear
that rack
anybody
that you
other
had
than.
up there. It shouldn't have been there, like I told you. But
I
hey, look,
want to
I
hear.
know you've been losing weight, but you ain't lost that much. It's not for
I
you
want to
can't do a
hear
chin up on that
anybody
motherfucker.
other. I want to hear anybody else's with experience with wall anchors other than you, who's definitely not gonna tell what's happening. Cause every single motherfucker I know, wall anchors snatch out the wall. Every single person on the planet that I know, wall anchors snatch out the wall. That's why nobody uses them. What people use is them winged one, butterfly nuts. Those work the best because they displace the most weight because they're back there displacing weight. This when
Hey,
niggas
look,
start
man.
making them plastic ones that shit just start ripping out of walls. I've never seen a wall anchor work ever.
I don't know what
Yeah.
to tell you.
Um,
I use them all the time. I got plenty of them around this motherfucker. Not nothing off the wall.
This nigga finished talking about he did it with a bunch of toilet racks and towel racks and shit. Yes, they work on toilet racks and towel racks. Nothing that's supposed to hang clothes. Nothing that's supposed to be shelf.
Hey, look. 50 pounds. Say it on
Per
the
anchor.
thing.
Per anchor.
50. What?
Per anchor.
Okay, look. Hey, look.
I
Math
didn't
that
have
way
50
if you
pounds
want
up
to.
there, by the way.
Hey, look, I don't know what you did. I think you hung on
I
it
didn't do
though.
anything.
I
No.
I think you got yourself up
Hey,
off of the
that
thing
nigga
with
said
it.
you was like Shaq on the goddamn shelf.
Yeah. Nigga, the shelf fell on live TV. This is recorded. I was walking away, and oh shit, my titties is out. If I walk one more step, that's literally how it happened. I was walking away to continue the show to finish my shit. I'm like, oh, my titties is out. And then I turned around, and as I was turning around, the shelf fell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But
Hey,
anyway,
look, man.
back to
Hey, look,
Offset
man.
fucking off
Hey,
on
look, man.
Cardi B. Back to the.
50 pounds.
It wasn't
The
a
shelf was
total.
supposed to hold incense and dildos. I don't know why I was supposed to hold those things, but
I mean,
50
got the.
pounds.
I ain't
Why
gonna
do
fuck.
you? Why would anybody have a
50 pounds.
shuffleable amount of either of those?
I
Nigga,
don't know. I don't know.
this is a fuck. This is a fuck
But
posium.
yeah,
A fucktorium.
I'm never letting my woman do nothing like that. I just can't. Speaking of motherfuckers who be letting their women do things weirdly, um, have y'all heard of Adam No Jumper 22, whatever the fuck his name is?
Yes, that's the
Okay.
new.
I've heard
Yeah,
the
new
name the No Jumper podcast.
y'all know he just got married, right?
I did
the
not.
porn star. Yes.
To a wonderful woman. She does pornographic filmography.
Oh, they do
Um,
it together.
hey, look, whatever the fuck they do. So Apparently, up until this point, it's been mostly it's been girl and as a or with him, I guess. Right?
Right.
Okay.
Okay. So recently, if our producer is up here, she could pull that video up. So recently, she decided to, venture out in her career,
And money getting
try new
light.
things,
Is she trying,
try new
she's
things,
trying
try
to
new
expand the
things.
portfolio?
Yeah, a little bit. So she got on TikTok or Instagram or whatever the fuck she was on the other day and decided to let motherfuckers know what she was doing. She was working and she wanted to introduce her coworker for the day.
Mm.
And some dude come around the corner with his shirt all unbuttoned, like, what's up?
Slanging dangus.
And she was like, hey guys, it's Dynamite Dick Daryl. He gonna be my partner for the day. And then he proceeds to be like, yeah.
I'm slanging
Flexes
dangus.
his flex. This bitch goes, ooh, I know you can do that.
I
First
can't
of
do
all,
that. Don't don't ooh this
I'm
nigga crack,
upset
bitch.
at my wife oohing another nigga
Yeah.
nipples. Don't ooh another man nipples, but you oohed them.
You can't ooh no part of another man's anatomy.
Hey, look, that's in my head playing back, and I'm a wake you up when you sleep. Hey, yo, look, so about that nigga you was oohing about. It's gonna be a present thought in my mind.
Yeah.
But she's at work, mind you. Her job is pornography, so the oohing of the nipples is probably the least of your worries.
Yeah, it's gonna go
She
downhill from here.
definitely fucked that nigga.
Yeah, the rest of the night is going downhill.
Yeah,
That's it.
I don't. There's no punchline behind that shit.
Nah.
I don't know what to do about it. I can't. I'm not functioning properly behind that. And then this motherfucker had to talk about it on his podcast.
Nah, this nigga's giving reviews of his wife's uh of her footage.
Hey, look, with his podcast mates, who was like,
Yeah.
"Nigga, is that cool?" Hey, look,
These
here's her announcement video. Thank you, thank you,
these freaky
producer.
motherfuckers ain't these freaky motherfuckers is freaky. That's what they
Hey,
doing.
look, go ahead and play that video real quick. You go ahead and play it. This is hilarious.
It's finally happening. Wow, I did not know you were going to do that. Hey guys, guess who I'm shooting with today?
Nah, you're not finna. It's finally happening. Another
It's
nigga.
finally happening. Wow, I did not know you were going to do that.
Hey, look, I'm just telling you right now. We not married no more.
Nah,
I,
Yeah, that nigga's fucking niggas too.
that's disturbing.
They fucking niggas together. See, that's a lot of shit that y'all gonna have to realize that these freaky motherfuckers be freaky motherfuckers. Like they fucking niggas together.
hey, look, man. If our producer could bring that video up of him telling his friends about all the happenings. What up, Francis from the Netherlands? Uh, uh, if we could pull up that video of him telling his buddies about his weekend. Hey, look. When we be like, "How was your week?" and we have a conversation about it, it go one way.
It don't never go to this angle.
It don't never be like, so my wife had to suck this nigga dick this week. Never. Hey, hey, look, I don't know if she's pulling it up. I wish I could get a thumbs up or like just click say, yeah, I'm doing it. But it don't look like he's okay with it. It don't look like it's nah, it's cool. Yeah, whatever. It looked like all of his friends sat there and had the exact same response and question that we all have on our face. Wait, hold on. She did what? You cool with that?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Hey, look. It's one
And
thing for her to cheat on you, and he hit for like 15 minutes in the back of a fucking Civic, and then they went on their way. She did that for about 7 hours.
yeah, you get her home wrecking has angles and editing. Like you got the director's cut of her fucking around how you did. That's,
Over the
I'm
weekend,
never okay.
Something like that happened.
she filmed her first ever scene with another man.
I know you was mad.
Shit.
You was angry.
I agreed to it, so I wasn't. I say
but-
angry might not be the word.
But you was kind of like disappointed a little bit. Like you
Can you go full
vibe
screen on
like
it?
cut, that's your sitch.
You know, I agreed to
hood.
it. She gave me a lot of outs on the way in. Like she
Yeah.
kind of kept telling.
Gave me a lot of outs on the way in.
So I've
you
been
So-
with my
took
girl
her.
for
Are you
7
sure?
years. We
Do
just
you
got
really
married.
want me to fuck this nigga? I mean,
We're
I'm
not in an open relationship, but from a porn perspective, we shoot with other girls, stuff like that, right?
But no other guys is busting her coochie and ass off.
Well, you guessed it. Over the weekend,
Oh no.
Something like
That
that.
you
happened.
guessed it was not
Oh,
filmed
no.
her first ever
not
scene with another man.
from a good
I know you was
place.
mad.
Shit.
You was angry.
I agreed to it, so I wasn't.
But-
I say
but-
angry might not be the word.
But you was kind of like disappointed a little bit. Like you vibe like cut, that's your sitch.
You know, I agreed to
hood.
it. She gave me a lot of outs on the way in. Like
Yeah.
she kind of kept telling me, like, if you don't want me to, I won't do it.
You
You
should
know,
have said no.
Is that Crip Mac?
I said that I
Yeah.
wanted
You
her to
already
do
got
it. I'm
millions
like,
on top of millions of dollars, Adam. You didn't do that shit.
fair enough. But I
Come
told her, I'm
on,
like, I think you should do it. Let's get it
All
out the
right,
way.
so how do you vibe about it now?
She's
Do I need
32.
to get you an old English?
Let's
No.
get it
I
out
don't
the
need to
way.
drown the pain in Old
Okay.
English.
All right.
But I was kind of surprised because I feel like I can like intellectualize it, and from my perspective, I don't think it should be a big deal.
Yeah.
But then after she actually did it, I'm not gonna lie, I did feel kind of odd. You
On
know,
neighborhood
a
crib,
little
like
bit of that
on
feeling in the
hood.
belly,
See,
you know.
on
Was-
hood, like
was the guy
goddamn,
black?
like five real,
Yeah.
like
Oh,
goddamn,
man.
like on hood.
Yo, I can just see now, like I could.
I hate when niggas do shit like that. I hate when
Why y'all
niggas be
gonna
like,
make me have to pause it to come back? Why y'all make me run halfway across the room to unpause it to drop the in her belly joke? Come on. Y'all gotta be better than that. He had
But,
a feeling
hey.
in his belly. No, she had a feeling in her belly, nigga.
she had a feeling in her belly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. As you can see, I don't think he was okay with it.
Yeah, he didn't seem too okay with it.
And look, from you not being okay with it, we all know that it was a fake offer.
Yeah.
We've all had the fake offers from our significant others. We know. I ain't never had that particular offer
Yeah.
as the fake offer, but I've had the. So you want me to cook you a cake? I cook it if you want me to cook it. Or you want biscuits today? I mean, those fake offers.
It's your birthday. You sure you want to stick it in my butt?
Fake offer. I get it. At
Yeah.
what point is he gonna realize that she was fake offering? And at what point does he realize, yeah, I can't be married with you no more? I am not that mature of an individual.
No.
I am not that open-minded. It was cool when it was bitches. Wait a minute.
Not that
You doing
old,
porn? You doing porn for real now? Before it was just, hey, I can watch. Ooh, I can watch that shit. Bet he don't flick on this one.
Yeah.
Bet he don't turn this motherfucker on.
Yeah, he not hitting
And I
this line.
guarantee you, not her last one. Not her last one.
Mm-mm. He has literally opened the floodgates.
Hey, look.
He has literally opened the floodgates.
Hey, look. We don't talk about old boy on this podcast all that often because I could give a fuck about
All right,
dudes.
so y'all just gonna keep making me run back to drop punch.
Yes.
I
Yes.
think Dominic the Dick opened the floodgate.
Hey, just saying. Yeah. So we're gonna stop beating up on Adam 22.
Dude didn't stop beating up on her. Mm,
Supposed to make a run.
he put that one up there.
Just laughing him up. I don't know. Yeah. But I just thought that was funny. That wasn't really a topic, but it was just hilarious to me. I don't know. I don't know why I take pride in his misery or find humor in that man's obvious suffering.
I
But it
mean,
is what it is.
if that motherfucker is mad, if that motherfucker is that comfortable talking about it, yeah, I see no problem with it.
Oh, you got a thunderstorm going. That's the closet.
Firestorm.
Out of the closet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, and I'm sweating. It's a good sweat.
Alright, that doesn't look as suspect as described.
Oh, that's this not the suspect part.
Oh shit.
It's
Oh,
the
just wait for
it's the other part that he hasn't
it. Just
shown
wait.
yet.
Just
But
wait for it. I ain't done with it.
it'll
It-
be
It's
mad
it,
weird.
it's coming. Pause.
It'll be
Yeah.
mad weird. Hey yo, speaking of shit that's on its way, Jim Jones and Pusha T continued into the Jim Jones continued into further into the rap beef dalliance portion of the festivities. Uh, he dropped a song,
Oh shit.
a whole song where he rapping. He's rapping. Lyrics
And
like you went to you went and got a choppy chop at the Aki shop.
mm,
You and your
ooh.
brother slept in the same bed. What you tell them to scoot over? Ha ha. Y'all gay. Those were actual quotes.
Yeah, I can't. All right. So besides when Jim Jones and the rest of the diplomats was going at Nas, you really don't expect this nigga to have the fortitude lyrically to go at anybody. And even when he was going at Nas, all it was he found one phrase and ran with it. Start talking about slapping Koofies off. That was his highlight. That was his contribution to rap beef in the history of hip hop. Koofy smacking. But
Hey,
yeah, you're not going to a Jim Jones track for high quality discs.
hey. Um, Jim Jones is telling Pusha T, I got a Range Rover.
Ooh,
This is
ooh.
hey, little 4.0 nigga. I jumped in a new Rover. Your brother still jump in bed and you tell him to move over. These two roach niggas don't know what to do in no raid. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you think that we think that them two grown ass niggas are still sharing beds, fam?
Hey, these roach niggas don't know what to do in no raid. Kind of clever. Kind of
Still,
clever.
nope, nope,
Hey,
nope.
there's a double entendre there. There
It's a
is a Jim
bad one
Jones
though.
double entendre.
It's bad though.
But it's
This
a
motherfucker,
Jim
I said,
Jones double entendre.
hey, look, hey, look, hey, look. He said, hey, fuck they flowers. He got Rolls Royces with the stars on top. I make a toast with my jewels like Mazel Tov. To the good life is the ad lib. My name is my name, but they ain't scream it yet. Capo, they talking about the wrath of Cain, but we ain't seen it yet. Fam, we witnessed the entire Drake debacle. I didn't know 40 was sick. Sick, sick, sick. Clock moving. Tick, tick, tick. Hey, look. He made a motherfucker unball his fist.
Oh shit! That nigga made a child announcement for a nigga. He exposed a nigga that motherfuckers didn't know had kids as a bad parent. Yeah. I mean, we all know that Jones is outgunned in this matchup lyrically, but
Okay,
personality wise is where he went. He could win at.
I think I'm back. Oh, you think Jim can win personality wise? Like he
He,
can swag his way out of this shit?
nah, he can do. He can be hilarious. That's his
Fam,
only chance of winning because like he went like he's not gonna out rap Pusher.
he is not going to out insult Pusha. Drake mentioned the wedding budget and maybe the car his wife was driving wasn't up to par. And he talked about your son that nobody knew you had and how you had a marketing campaign with the shoe company to introduce this motherfucker to the world. We didn't know none of that shit. We have literally seen Jim Jones on television boo-hooing over his longtime wife, girlfriend. I don't know what you call a girl you've been dating for. Hey, look, I'm coming up on my 20th college reunion. She was trying to get that nigga to marry him my freshman year.
Damn.
So for it to turn around for her now to be like, man, fuck you, and you boo hoo on the boat on TV because he's going, fam, it's going to be a thing, and I don't know what your relationship with all your kids, but you better hope Pusha also don't know what your relationship is with all. If you got any Coiler Rays in your camp, Benzino, you know what I'm talking about.
Mm.
Jim, stop. Just stop. Just stop. This motherfucker, he made the record. He called the Joe Budden podcast. He was talking shit. That motherfucker said, he don't got nobody that gonna spin the block for him. Fam, have you ever heard a diss track produced by Pharrell?
No.
I haven't neither until I actually probably have because they asked me what happened to that boy. We forget about all that shit. But I don't know who produced that shit. I just know it was a hit.
Yeah.
Don't do it to yourself, Jimmy. It's not going to end. You have a home foreclosed on in front of the world. Well, the part of the world that pays attention to you. You got shitted on in a high fashion store and then turned around and went to a separate high fashion store where they just laughed at you for spending absorbent amounts of money that you shouldn't have been spending while you were trying to prove to us how much money you had after you got your house took.
Yeah.
Just stop. Don't do that. Don't. We know the jewel's fake, fam. We already know. We are. Hey, look. Not to keep going back to this versus dead horse, but when dude walked through the fucking sea of people in Madison Square, in Madison Square Garden, he walked through a sea of people with what looked to be $100,000 worth of dime with no security, fam. Just free, just do. With all the Dipset Locks fans. He just moseyed the fuck on up and just handed you. Come on, fam. That's how we knew it was fake. He'd have went through the back. It'd have been security. He'd have gave that motherfucker in the back or have been a part of the show to put it on you. But I'm not gonna walk through this shit with $100,000 in front of these wolves. Hell no. These motherfuckers know all the verses to Annie Up, fam. First of all, why am I walking through the sea of people with a chain in my hand? It ain't even on my neck. No. I heard the first track to Deluxe's second album. No,
Yeah.
they didn't wear their chains to that motherfucker. I'm just saying. I'm just not. It's just Jim is not a smart thing to do. And then to think or act like this guy does not have people that he can call on to just not even do a verse, to just do a beat.
Ain't got the heat makers.
Hey, look. They not gonna save you. They not. They're not. No amount of you being a gangster in this situation is gonna help you. We question your gangster about as much as we question Pushers, fam. We don't think none of you mother. It's not gonna end well, and I know it's not gonna end well because Pusha ain't said shit this entire time, so he's just waiting.
Yeah.
He wants you to do another one, and I don't know if you're smart enough to not do another one. I don't know. I don't
Like,
have nothing else.
I don't know if I don't even know if Pusha will actually respond. Like I don't know if a diss track to Jim Jones is even worthy.
Hey, look, Jim Jones mentioning his name in an unflattering light was enough to get a light jab thrown in his direction. And now you're gonna talk about my brother? Bam. It's over with for you. My brother's a Christian. He trying to be a preacher. He didn't even want to cuss when I brought him to the Summer Jam shit. Not what was it? The High Park Summerfest. He didn't even want to cuss there. I don't know. I'm just making that shit up because I did not go see the motherfuckers that. But it feels like some shit that he would have said. Hey, Push, I ain't cussing out there now. I'm for Jesus. I think it was a real salt and pepper moment.
So,
when they tried to make What a Man About Jesus. Wait, bitch, I saw Tretch in the video.
Right. And you would not rub on Jesus the way you was rubbing on Tretch.
We are not going there at all.
Hey, did y'all know Tupac was in that video?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was in the Yep.
Yeah,
I
but
had no idea.
they couldn't show his face. I read about that shit somewhere. Yeah, I found out way after the fact.
I just found out last week. Last week.
Yeah. Hey, look, and the girl named Corinne he was talking about was Salt daughter or Pep daughter. I don't remember which
So
one
we
it
all
was.
just found out last week.
My godson Elijah and the girl named Corinne.
We
Yeah,
all
but
that. You see the algorithm.
hey, it what it is. But hey, yo, look, Jim, let cooler heads prevail, please. I'm telling you, in your own best interest, just don't do it. Speaking of shit that shouldn't have happened, we got an update on that story. I think we mentioned to you all. Did we mention about the Halsted shooting? That's what he called it earlier. I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about when he said that. But the 14-year-old boy that shot that dude at the restaurant.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Well, about a week ago, there was a shooting. Man by the name of Jeremy Brown was involved in the shooting. Which he died, involving a mother and son tandem, so to speak. The story went: the mother had an altercation with the guy inside the restaurant. She texted her son to come in. Son came in and shot the guy. Later, it came out there were some other details that happened before the boy came in and shot. Apparently, that man that the boy shot was punching his mother in the face.
Yeah.
And when he came in, he saw that he shot the dude in the back. And then he shot him. Subsequently, he shot him a few more times. I don't know how many in the restaurant or how many in the parking lot, but it happened. The mother and son, I believe, left, and then they were arrested shortly after, charged with murder. They were being held. I think they spent maybe a weekend inside, Can't remember exactly how long they was in.
Yeah, that sound about
Yeah, I
right.
remember. Okay. Yeah, so it was in for a minute, and then Cook County State's attorney decided to drop the charges due to lack of believing they would be able to bring a case that would result in charges to these individuals. There goes that princess palette.
Hey nigga, how you gonna sleep with the goddamn lights on?
Hey, look, princess power palette. You don't need to sleep, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, so this week the charges were dropped because of the video that came out that showed that that man was punching that woman in the face, and it gave a little bit more credence or justification to that self-defense claim that was thrown out originally. Um, Also, they just found that they didn't have enough to be able to bring a case to conviction, so they let him go. Um, there's a lot of talk around that particular case on both sides. You have people that are coming down and saying that that woman was a horrible mother. How dare she allow her son to be in the position? Why would she put him in that? Now that woman, that boy is scarred for life. That boy's a thug. He was just so ready to shoot. The guy who got murdered, he deserved it. Why would you put your hands on the woman? All those things are being said simultaneously. Am I covering them all? You heard anything different?
Yeah, sound about right.
Okay. Um, I'll ask you all to start up the conversation where you all come down on it. I'll give my answer first because I don't want to put y'all on the spot and I don't want to act like I'll be taking y'all answers neither. I'd have shot that motherfucker too
Yeah,
if I
I
saw
would
him
have.
hitting my mother.
I would
Period.
have.
Point blank.
Like, and that's what I said when I first heard the details. Like, Shorty would probably be charged because if they say that he shot him in the back, like especially when the beginning when the story was that he was running away when he shot him again.
Hey, not
Like,
just that. I just want to hear. I want to hear what you would have done. What
oh, I
would you
definitely
have
would have
done in
shot the
that
shit out that
situation?
nigga.
Okay, that's what I was trying to get. Yep. Yep.
I definitely would have shot the shit out that nigga. So, and
Mm-hmm.
that's why I said that I don't blame him because I would have reacted the exact same way.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, I definitely get that. And like, there's no doubt about it. This nigga deserved to get shot. He was definitely in the fucking wrong. He definitely was. And so, yeah, this was definitely caused completely by him and the chick that he was with.
Oh yeah, I left
Because,
that part out. There was some also discussion about him being with another young lady inside that restaurant.
mhm,
Um, and the young lady he was with instigating for him to um attack that woman or get into a physical altercation with that woman, however you want to slice it.
mhm.
But that's also being said.
Yeah, and he should have been with a chick. Well, first of all, he's a piece of shit for actually for definitely for striking a female like that. Um, special place reserved for motherfuckers like that. But you could tell. All right, not only should she have like calmed him down and talked him off the fucking ledge, definitely not instigated that shit. But from what I've heard of the video, because I refuse to watch the video, um, she was like extremely comfortable with the way that he hit her. So this wasn't her first time at all, I assume, seeing him strike a female.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like, yeah, that the young would shout out to the shorty because it seems like he was the one with the coolest head in understanding the situation and the situation that and nobody should would be prepared for or would be ready to be thrown into, especially not a 14-year-old kid. Like, that is definitely not a position that he should have been in. been into, and I commend him for the way that he reacted in that situation.
Hell of a circumstance, hell of a predicament to be in. Again, I think he acted in the exact way that I would have acted. And you saying you would have acted in the very same way. When a man with no name get back to it, I want to know how he would have reacted. I think that he would say that he would have probably reacted similarly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting on him to put a shirt on so we can fight about this shit because we talked about it earlier today. I'm just trying to wait. I'm not trying to spoil it for the people in the show, but we definitely had a difference of opinion on this situation, and I was just waiting for him to chime in and start to engage.
Mm. And so, you all have a difference in opinion in this situation.
Yeah. So I was okay with the charges being dropped, and I'm under the stance that there was no crime committed, and if you thought there was a crime committed, it'd be very difficult to prove that there was a crime in terms of like a murder or getting the conviction, because most people are gonna say that a reasonable person would have acted in the exact same way.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of, I know some information they were saying that, well, she texted for the boy to come back in and do that. So that was premeditated, and that made it elevated it to a murder charge and made it separate than a self-defense charge. I don't think that flies in court. I really don't. I don't think that one is going to hold up when you sitting there being judged by a jury of your peers and the prosecutor want to get up there and say, he put the tape, he put the bullet in the man's back, go to jail immediately. Nah. It's going to be hard to convict that just because of the circumstances that everybody's going to be able to see. That tape, that grown man punching that woman in the face repeatedly, then getting shot. It is what it is. Now, I can remove myself from the situation and identify instances along the way in which this entire situation should have been avoided by what I would deem adults in a situation that could have de-escalated this to the point where nobody had to lose their life. I think that we don't often weigh the consequences of our actions, even if we're not the person that had the ultimate payment, ultimate debt, the motherfucker that died. I think that woman is gonna walk away fully justified in the way that she acted. I think that'd be a mistake. I think that if she would look at that situation with a clearer head, she can identify points in which she could have walked away from it, and maybe you lose face. Maybe maybe a motherfucker says something to the back of your head while you leaving, but you don't get into an altercation where a motherfucker loses their life. And I know you're not the one that came in on the short end of the stick in this instance, but that mentality is not one that every time you in that predicament, you gonna come out on top. That motherfucker could have pulled out a gun and shot your ass. That motherfucker could have got shot in the back, pulled out, turned around, and hit your kid. Because that happens too. Motherfuckers don't just die automatically. He could have been with somebody that let off on your son after your son let off on him. There's all types of potentiality for some shit to happen because motherfuckers want to get in this stance of ain't gonna be no punk.
Mm-hmm.
She just
and we got
to kill somebody. That boy got to go to sleep for the rest of his life.
Yeah,
he didn't come out on top. She didn't come out on top. That was you said she came out on top. She didn't come out.
What I was saying was not come out on top in terms of you're not the one that died. And people can confuse that, well, it all ended up good for me without understanding the ramifications of those actions. That boy got to go to sleep every night, and he might see that motherfucker every time he blink his eye. Mm-hmm. You never know.
For the rest of his life, that boy got to sleep every night, 365 days a year.
He got to see that shit.
Yep.
I mean, he may be a sociopath. We don't know. But if
We
we're just
don't know these people. We just speaking in generalities.
if we just
Who the
speaking in
fuck want to carry
generality,
that weight?
that's gonna fuck with a motherfucker. If we
Mhm.
just speaking in frankly, the average motherfucker wouldn't be able to live with that to the point
Right.
where they may kill themselves.
Yeah, because that is a lot for somebody to deal with, especially a 14-year-old, especially a 14-year-old that, for all intents and purposes, ain't about that shit. Like, this
And
is an honor
then
roll kid.
not just an honor roll kid, but an actor.
Yeah,
So you
he was
may
in the
not
shot.
know his real emotions for the next 20 years. He's already an actor. He was featured on The Shy. He was a featured
Mhm.
actor on The Shy. Somebody's child. That was a reoccurring thing. I mean, he's since grown, but he was someone's child that was a reoccurring role on The Shy. So shit, this bitch may not. I mean, this woman may not ever know if he's handling it adequately.
Mhm.
He's a trained thespian.
And those are the consequences that we don't see, we don't look at, we don't know. Like I was saying, dude had plenty of opportunity to not do the shit that he did. It's very easy to not put your hands on a motherfucker.
It is ridiculously easy to keep your fucking hands to yourself.
Look, yeah,
Man.
all right. I'm glad I unmuted in the right conversation. Can we have the real conversation though? At what point do men get some relief? Like, I understand motherfuckers want to. Can we have a real conversation?
I'm with
Like,
you. Say
like
your
we're
shit.
not finna just say, well, it's easy to keep your hands to yourself. Some mental anguish is more torture than physical. The jail of jail is solitary confinement.
Mhm.
So mental punishment in most instances will get you the death penalty. Psychological warfare will get you the death penalty. Shooting somebody doesn't automatically do that. Psychological warfare does. So
Do
let's not.
you think? No, go ahead. My bad.
No, I just want to steer society away from saying it's easy to walk away from some shit. No, it isn't. It's easy for cowards to walk away from some shit. But men who
Nah,
have a
no.
backbone and a heart, now it's a rare instance where a person has control over both of those.
See,
That is a top level intellect person. So we're not.
look at how you position it. Look at how you position it, and it fosters that mentality. What you said was the ability to walk away is the mark of a coward. That's crazy.
No, I didn't say that.
What'd you say?
I say that ethic is the statement of a coward. The ability to walk away, many people don't possess that. But when you say, "Oh, it's easy to walk away," that's a coward's tongue. That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
saying it's easy to walk away, and I'm not a coward, fam. I'm
I'm
telling you
saying
that
it's a
it is
coward's
easy
tongue
to
to
do.
walk away.
It's
It takes a
easy to keep.
strong
It's
nigga to
easy
walk
to keep
away.
your hands to yourself. It's easy to walk away. It definitely is.
No, it isn't. No,
It is. It's easier than dealing with the other shit. It's got to be.
Oh, it's easier than dealing with the ramifications.
Mhm.
It's not easier than the shit you're going through.
All right.
See, that's what we have to keep it in context. It's easier than going to jail forever, but it's not easier than not punching this bitch in her face. It's not easier than that. And we want to act like that's what I'm saying. We want to do these psychological games, like, oh, it's easy to walk away.
But we gotta always be psychological. We should know that our actions carry that they carry a weight but we act like we don't know it when we just then that should make it easy for you to be like, no, I ain't finna do that shit.
No, it shouldn't.
Yes, that should make it. Knowing the ramifications of the action should make your decision easy.
No, it takes a high level intellect to discern that. It takes a high level intellect to discern that.
Hey, look, man, you
Nah,
making
it don't take that much sense to know that if I follow this path, like, this is some bullshit, but I know if I follow this path and react to it, then the consequences of this reaction is gonna be way worse than the situation that I'm dealing with.
Boy, in his mind, all it was a fight with a woman. No, that wasn't. He wasn't sitting there listing the thousands of things that could happen to him, like the roof fall on his head or he gets struck by lightning. I punch woman, woman punch me. That was all he thought. Not that somebody could slide out of the window. No, like the fact that we acting like being mentally anguished is just some run-of-the-mill shit that you can fucking walk away from. Like,
No.
he shouldn't be.
I'm not giving him mental anguish points for getting into an altercation at a fucking
Maxwell.
fucking rib joint. Check
Bro,
his chat.
First of all,
what's
Maxwell does not
Maxwell
have
Street?
ribs. I was
that
I
Maxwell?
was
I don't know what the fuck it was at. I really don't.
I
Here's
was
the thing.
shocked that motherfuckers had slices of pizza.
Here's the thing. I've been an antagonist in many situations. Many a situation. Not many times. Not many. If any, did I give that person time to get the fuck out of my face. Not many have I asked them to stop talking to me. Not many times have I asked them to get, if I had intended on harming, not many a time have I said, lady, get your food and leave. So let's not fucking Cyrano de Bergerac this big poetic ass story. Let's use the context and make some logical leaps. There's
I would like to know what drove him to say that to her. I mean, it'd be nice to hear the rest of that conversation, but at no point do I fathom anything that could be said resulting in him actually taking his fist and hitting her in the face.
Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. And you
that don't give you the right to do that dumb shit.
Okay, we can.
What do you think? Who do you think you are? What you can tell
a nigga that punches people in the face
and they have to start talking to you, or you gonna put your fist on them.
I'm
and that makes
sense to you. People in the face that won't stop talking to me after I ask them to stop talking to me. I'm a nigga who uses it in practice. I'm a nigga who punches people in the face who won't stop talking to me. I just don't do it to women. I'm that. That's who I am. I'm a nigga that punches people in the face because they won't stop talking to me.
Bam. Not a good way to move around about freely in life.
It is. It is when you can back it the fuck up. He just couldn't back it up.
He did back it up. He punched her dead in the face.
And he got
shot.
And
he got dead. And then he got dead. And he got dead.
What I do is keep my head on a motherfucking swivel. When his mama would have been hit with them shells before me.
Man, Joe.
I'd have pip and turned up.
Hey, look. Again, that sound cool until we rewind this motherfucker back and you tell us that you got shot 17 times on 9 different occasions, and motherfucker.
I'm still here.
So luckily, take it as the gift it is, and not as some shit that was supposed to happen.
Take it as the son. You shouldn't just shoot people because they may turn around and shoot your ass.
I'm with that.
I'm a testament to what you were talking about.
I'm with that also. I also said that. Yes, because you never know who the fuck.
People don't die. Everybody doesn't die all of the time. So
they don't.
Yeah, I'm a testament to that. I'm a you beater.
Hey, look, hold on. Because if Cora's a woman,
what?
They said you must be a woman beater.
Yes,
I'm a you beater.
That is beater. Because I've already said 4 times that I never done it to a woman.
But if it's a woman,
no, that doesn't make. No, I could beat up.
Now they're right.
I could beat up one bitch and not be a woman beater.
Hey, look, Mike. Hey, look.
One bitch and not be a woman beater.
Hey, look. I think women.
Beat up at least 2 bitches to be a woman beater.
I think.
I'm just a Kyra beater.
Hey, look. Let me get the question out.
Oh.
How close is woman beating to dick sucking on the scale of absolutism? Build a million bridges. One penis.
Only Ike Turner.
Okay. All right. I was just asking. That was just.
Right. See, people need to stop doing that. People not to just motherfucker. I said literally, I've never done it to a woman. I don't do it to a woman. This motherfucker first day, you must be a woman beater. Why? Because you want to create some weird ass narrative instead of having an intellectual exchange. That's lowbrow. That's very, very lowbrow. So yes, he should have had his head on a swivel if he was gonna pack a bitch up. But people, not just men, people shouldn't have to stand there and deal with antagonization. I just because we live in this don't put your hands on me if I don't put my hands on you society. No, don't put your mental anguish on me if I ain't put no mental anguish on you.
Hey, look, and then we're gonna be in a world of a bunch of safe space bullshit.
Huh?
Everybody has a version of mental anguish that they deem to be a bridge too far for you to step.
And that's
I
why
watched the mother
beat up. Hey, I'm not insinuating that everybody shut up.
Fam, you talking about beat up, but everybody got guns now. Some motherfuckers might just shoot you and just be done with it. I don't want to get shot. What I'm gonna say, hey, look, what I'm gonna say is this. When you do that, then you run that. I saw a town hall meeting, and I think I sent it to the chat. I'm not sure, but and they chopped it up, so it couldn't have been this bad, but it may have been this bad. But they chopped it up. Every 2 seconds, somebody was getting up on the mic and saying, excuse me. It triggers my anxiety when people clap for things as support. So instead of clapping, can we all just do our hands like this? Then no motherfucker on the mic, excuse me. I have sensory overload disorder. And when people do this with their hands, and it's too much of a visual acuity to me. So if you would, and it kept going with everybody's individual perceived or individual realized slight or oppression in the meeting. Everybody had to try to attend to everybody's little special fucking need, in which all we really need to do is just as a society understand that there are certain lines that you just can't uncross. Put your hands on me, then there's a problem. Say all the words you want to. This is the country we live in, Mr. America.
You don't get to choose that for us.
I don't get to choose it for you, but the law does. And they say, don't give a fuck what they said. It's what you do. That's the law, fam.
Until you say fire in a crowded movie theater.
I don't know how illegal that actually is, to tell you the truth.
It's very illegal.
I don't know. You go on the internet.
A bomb threat.
Hey, look, you go on the internet, and you start looking up that fire in the crowded movie theater thing, and you might find out that it's not literally that.
I
don't know. Hey, look, I'm not calling the bomb threat anything, but that's an actual threat.
Words you say can't get you incarcerated. So again, words you say can't get you incarcerated. No physical action, just words.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Abide by that. I'm not going to try to talk your 40-plus-year-old ass off this path that you on. You've been on it for 40-something years. You're going to be you. I'm not going to try to make you not be you. I would just, you know where I stand on the situation.
But see, I think there's a circumstance that could make you change that, though. I don't know what it is. I don't want to talk about it.
Life is not black and white. It's shades. It's mostly shades of gray. I'm fully aware of that. I'm on that side.
I want to go into the gray area. I want to go.
Hey, look, give me the scenarios. I'm gonna tell you.
I can't. You're just gonna duck and dodge. You have to give me the scenario because you're gonna duck. I'm not gonna guess what's gonna comport you to the situation I'm asking. That's what
that's the game, though. That's what makes the game fun. That what makes the game fun.
No, it
That's what makes the game fun. Finding your limit. What is your limit? What is your I had all I can stand and can't stand no more moment? I mean, that's the thing.
No, because it feels like you being disingenuous and evasive, and I don't want to feel that.
I'm not though.
So I just rather you just tell me.
I'm not though. There is probably something that you can say to me that it will cause me to get physical with you.
I mean, I don't even think it has to be what I'm saying. A motherfucker just right by you.
No, I'm not gonna. fam.
No, if they do it,
I'm gonna just leave, fam. I'm not gonna
No,
put my
what if
hands
the
on the motherfucker at
motherfucker
Walmart because
follows
they
you? What
being
if they
annoying.
follow you? What if they follow you? What if you're not in
Follow
a
me. I don't
position to
give a
leave?
fuck.
What if you're not in a position to leave?
Hey, look. I think you talking to the wrong person. I have a
I
temperament in which my
guarantee you, if a
job. Hey, look,
motherfucker
listen,
shot,
motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you. I have a job in which my temperament is to deal with irrational individuals that try to prod you into doing stupid things all the time. And you have to be smart enough to know that this is a child and they're stupid. So you don't be stupid because they're being stupid.
So what if in a full-grown adult, y'all snowed into his fucking airport, and a full-grown adult is following you through the airport for the 5 days you're there, in your face, this close. You get to the bathroom, you go to the stall, you can get away from him for those times. As soon as you walk out of that motherfucker, he comes right back in your face, never touching you, just going.
Hey, look. If you come that close to my face, yeah, all right, cool. For 5 days, I might hook off on you.
There you go. That's all.
Satisfied? I don't know what to tell you. All right, cool. You got it. You found it. I told you. I told you can find it. I'm not gonna sit here and down no dumbass hill. I'm not. Hey, look. I'm not gonna down no dumbass Mark Lamont Hill and tell you that a man can have a baby, fam.
I didn't want to guess. I want you to tell me because we all have our limits. It shouldn't be a guessing game. We should be able to have an equal exchange. So then we can have a conversation about, since that's your limit, why do you get to set one for another man? Since you clearly have a limit.
I don't set it. Society sets it, fam. And I'm telling you the parameters in which you're supposed to operate. That's it. That's all. These aren't my rules.
Oh, so you're talking strictly from a legal aspect, not an aspect of that. You're talking strictly legal, not moral.
I'm talking morally as well, fam.
So if a nigga follows you for 5 days and did that, you are morally wrong.
No. 5 days. You've adjusted the parameters to which I think that most people reasonably would say hook off on that motherfucker.
You don't get to depict what makes someone hook off on someone else.
Hey, look, I'm telling you what I think the general society would be agreeable with. All we're doing is trying to ascertain what most reasonable people would do. You want to get this into some unreasonable ass, extra ass conversation?
I'm not trying to ascertain what reasonable people would do because I don't believe most of these motherfuckers is reasonable. So I'm trying to ascertain if there's a place for this in society, then cool. I'm gonna decide my own levels. So if there is a place,
most reasonable people, not most people, most reasonable people, not most people.
Most people who are deemed reasonable. I don't believe that Congress has our best interest at heart, even though they are deemed to have our best interest at heart. So I don't believe most of the people that we accrue as reasonable people are actually reasonable people.
Cool. Show opinion.
Yeah.
Can't knock you for that. I don't know what to tell you.
Shit. I just wanted to rant about how motherfuckers ain't gonna be in people's faces. I don't give a fuck how poetic we want to make this shit. Motherfuckers shan't fucking just antagonize a motherfucker. Be it vocally, be it acoustically, be it Putin in the elevator and just won't stop shitting on yourself in the elevator. You just shouldn't accost people. Like you just shouldn't accost people, and just because you touching because I'm big and you small, so the little motherfuckers have agreed because it's way more little motherfuckers than is big, because that's what makes people big, is that we are abnormal. So the little motherfuckers get together and say, oh, that punching shit is off limits because we kept taking y'all cookies. No, fuck no.
I think mostly they got slingshots and took you motherfuckers down. I don't know what to tell you. I think little people run the world. I think little people run the world.
Shot.
That's why that shit is an allegory. That's why you didn't hear about that shit again until Mickey Mouse.
One nigga got one lucky shot. All of a sudden, it's in the goddamn book.
I don't know what to tell you, but history will inform you that the biggest motherfuckers are not the leaders or the rulers of the society.
Huh? Society won't teach you that shit. Society.
It does though. The world increasingly grew. The world increasingly went from that to something else.
Because they had to make laws because big niggas wasn't never getting out of style.
Hey, look, cool. So say the thing that I'm saying is right while arguing that it's wrong. Cool. That's
No. Say the thing that you tried to get to imply something else is wrong. That's what the fuck I did. You tried
little
to
niggas took over.
two things.
Little niggas took over. The least strong motherfuckers. It used to be. I didn't need money. It used to be I wore a big ass lion's pelt on my back, and that let you know I was the baddest motherfucker around here, and also that I'm a provider, as evidenced by me being able to kill big ass dumb ass lions. And them little motherfuckers over there don't have no big lion heads on their back. They ain't got none of that shit. So they don't have no currency. That used to be the currency of the world. My big dumbass lion pelt. And then the currency changed to a little bitty coin that another motherfucker could gather without having to go kill some fucking lions and shit. And then they got to be in power by using coinage and things like that and getting big motherfuckers to go do big motherfucker shit, punch, scrap, kill, shoot, while they sit their happy ass over there in charge of the shit.
But you're
running it and dictating what happens based on.
You're conflating that as
I know I'm conflating. Call it whatever you want to call it, fam.
Yes, you're conflating that as a better system because it's the one in place.
No, I didn't say it was better. I just said it is what it is. I'm not implying it's better. I'm definitely just labeling shit that is. I'm not saying it's better. I've been on record as saying that the society was much better off without the need of currency. Motherfuckers should have to stand on their own too and be able to do things.
So why the fuck did you just never mind?
What do
you brought that up as an opposition to my statement?
No, I'm saying that your mind state is not conducive to which in which the society in which you live. Your mind state is not conducive to the size to the society in which you live. That's what I'm saying, brother.
Oh well, we both knew that. Hey, which one of you motherfuckers? Y'all look like y'all got a.
Look like got a who?
He muted himself while he was talking.
Yeah, he did. He got himself short.
Oh no! Yeah, you had anything to add to that particular conversation that I thought we was talking about?
No, not really. Like, I spoke One Piece. Like, yeah, he definitely. Motherfuckers need to keep their goddamn hands to themselves. Motherfuckers also need to not antagonize people. But yeah, we could both agree. And that keep your hands to yourself. Leave motherfuckers alone. Stop fucking with people.
That would be great. Stop fucking with people. That would be lovely. That'd be nice.
But yeah, it's good that Shorty's out. That they both out.
I'm not. Is what do you do to people who won't stop fucking with you?
Hey, look, my thing is leave, man. If you can't leave, then tell them to stop. If it's that deep and you feel the need to physically remove them from your presence, then hey, look, do what you need to do to make it home, to feel as safe as you need to be. But understand that in doing so, you will be assessed for it.
Okay.
Now was it worth doing it is the question you got to ask yourself when you could potentially be sitting in that cell. That's all I'm saying.
2020. Was it worth it in the moment? Yes.
Yeah.
Until he died.
Yeah, but sometimes we don't always got to be hindsightedly looking at shit. We can look at some shit and see, man, that ain't the way to go.
Stop.
That's all I'm saying. Ooh, that'd be dumb. Ooh, you saying some shit, bitch. I want to clean your clock, but
he looked at a waistband. Oh, she don't have a purse on. It don't look like she got a gun in the waistband. Pip, 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 pip. He thought he assessed that. He didn't know she came with a crew.
No. I mean, assess the situation. Like, if I hit you, I can go to jail. I can lose things. I have daughters. I have a motherfucker. I'm trying to get some pussy tonight, and if I beat this bitch ass. Hey, look, even if I don't go to jail for the rest of my life and nobody shoots me or nothing like that, when the police get here, now I got to answer questions for 2.5 hours. I don't want to do that.
Will y'all allow me to play?
That ain't worth it.
Will y'all allow
At
me
a
to
point,
play?
at a point, we got to start doing the calculus and being like, that ain't worth it. It's just not worth it.
Well, will y'all allow me to play them land of make believe for 1 second?
I got
you. What? Before I enter into my deductive reasoning, let's all get firm. What did you hear? What did you hear concretely? What could you hear from the videos?
Oh, I couldn't hear shit from the videos, other than the dude saying the shit that we heard. Say something else, I'm gonna knock you the fuck out.
So you didn't hear "get in the car"? Bitch, who get in the car?
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that.
All right, get in the car. Bitch, who get in the car? Then you didn't hear he walked in here asking who was in line. Bitch, get your food and leave. Did you hear that?
No. I told you
hear
only
that?
thing. I told you all the audio I heard.
Was what?
Say something else, I'm knocking you the fuck. That's why I picked up on it, and it ended right. It ended in the punches, and the other mother, oh shit, woo. And then I saw surveillance video and no audio, so I don't know nothing else.
No,
I'm just giving you
there's an entire video of him trying to get that bitch to get her food and leave. Get your food and leave. Get your food and leave. And so she's trying to explain why him and her are arguing to someone else behind him. And it sounded like she said he walked in here. It just feels like that he walked in there on some "this my neighborhood" shit. And you in line, and she just didn't like it. That's what it felt like. I said, can I make some logical, deductive reasoning leaps based on the context of what happened? Now I see this nigga rolling his eyes and shit. That's it. I'm responding to that. But yeah. So the fuck it again, making deductive reasoning based on the 3 or 4 videos that I've seen. So it sounded like she didn't like how cavalier he came in there. It sounded like he may have walked to the front of the line. Just take Taurus's on 85th and Stony Island, mind you. You walk in there, you don't know who's been in the line and who's not. You don't know. So you go stand in the line, and then some lady 3 people back be like, no, the line start back here. So we've all had that interaction before.
Yeah.
No, you've never.
I'm with you. I don't know.
We've all had that interaction before.
I've had a motherfucker. I've been on the side of the
both
motherfucker.
ends of that.
Yeah.
I've walked in front of people, and I've had people walk in front of me. But it was both an accident in both scenarios.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had it sprawl out to a fist fight.
Right.
I can see an area where it would. I can see how between a rock, unstoppable force, and an immovable object, I can see how it would. If an unstoppable force ran into an immovable object, and last start back here. Damn, baby, I've seen that.
Why you all angsty and shit?
And then the bitch don't back down. Then the nigga turn up. Well, bitch, I've seen that. I've seen that a lot.
I'm on board. I fully think that that's kind of what happened. I'm not necessarily saying it's the actual scenario, but somebody said something, somebody else said something back, and it just became a nigga moment based off of some dumbass, some dumb shit. I'm with you. I'm fully with you.
But I don't think he came in there. Yeah, let's celebrate him losing his life because he punched a woman. No, I don't think that's the case. And that's what I'm hearing from most people. Not you guys. That's what I'm hearing from most people. Yes, let's celebrate this man having a nigga moment because he died. Let's celebrate it. When it might not have been as simple as him having a nigga moment. He may have been doing his best to curtail a nigga moment and got bit by the nigga bug. Because for the majority of the video I saw, he was trying to curtail the nigga moment. Lady, get your food and leave.
Hey
Lady,
fam,
get your
you can't
food and
curtail the nigga
leave.
moment by engaging in the niggadry of the moment.
Again,
You can't. You just can't.
I've seen many people not be smart enough to understand that concept. I've seen people engage in that very thing. Lady, just get your food and leave. And then this is the only time where it helps when the whole rest of the restaurant go, come on, now you holding us up. Now the line get pissed off because she was at the front of the line. Pop, 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 pop it. And he, lady, get your food and leave. So again, I'm making a logical assertion from his tone. But the line stands, me being in many of a Chicago restaurant. Her food was probably sitting right there. And now she needs to have the engagement because she a hoe if she leave and he told her to leave. And she's a conceal and carry. And she's a conceal. And I got a gun. I ain't going nowhere, nigga. Lady, get your food and leave. So now she turned from him to now he want to come in the line and he say something else. I'm gonna hit you. Say something else. So he did his best. His best.
Hey, look,
His
that's
best.
not doing your best,
Not
fam.
the best.
Again,
His
at
best.
no moment do you get to hook off on her.
Again, I disagree.
I know we do. I know. Hey, look,
the only
look,
reason I say he
I've
don't
been,
get
I've
off
been,
on her
I've been
is
at the
because of
us
her.
disagreeing.
The only reason he don't get to hook off on her is because it was a her, in my opinion.
Hey, look,
That's
to you,
the only pause
you don't
I
get to
have
hook
on what
off
he did.
on nobody
No, you get to hook off on
for
men.
the case that you just made.
You get to hook
You
off
don't,
on men.
you don't just get to hook off on a nigga.
Oh yeah, you just do get to hook off on men. I don't think anybody would have had a problem of the scenario I just said, and he hooked off on a man. Nobody. The only pause I have in this situation is that he did it to a fucking lady.
Hey, look, everybody flipped their stance on this situation after the other video came out. Everybody was sitting there like, how dare she? She's a horrible mother.
So you know there's
oh my
another
God.
video.
Because they had an argument. They shot that man. Oh my gosh. Now, if it just stayed at him using his words, he would still be a victim today. If he had just used his words, everybody would remain sympathetic to that individual because words. The moment everybody saw him put his fist in her face, done with.
No,
over.
fam, they saw him fist in her face first.
Nah, I didn't, at least. I don't know what to tell you. The first thing I saw was the surveillance video shit and the narrative that she told that boy to come in and do that. And all I heard was that they had an argument. There was an argument, and I'm thinking it's just words. Why do guns get involved when words come out? That don't make no sense. Then to see him punching her, ooh, all right, I get why the gun came out now.
Oh, you from Tennessee.
Now the whole narrative flipped. Now everybody is sitting there like, yeah, oh, buddy, act up. Buddy, fuck around and find out was the sentiment I saw after the second part of that video came out. Fuck around, find out. Or motherfucker went in for a burger, came out with wings.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Yeah.
That was hilarious. Is you the motherfucker that said that shit to me today?
No, I ain't say it. I saw the meme. I didn't say that. That ain't me.
That shit to me today. Somebody said
I might have said it, but I didn't like make it up. That's what I'm saying.
Now somebody said it to me as if they made it up today.
Oh no, that wasn't me. I give credit where credit is due.
Man.
Yeah, but
this shit being done. And your fucking faulty shelf got me goddamn cleaning up.
Hey, look, man. I think you blaming the shelf when that shelf don't need to be blamed. I think the blame is in the wrong direction.
Y'all want to see some stupid shit? Never mind. It ain't.
Hey, look. Speaking of blaming motherfuckers and shit, my favorite sports league has been in the news recently. Well, my favorite one during the summer, so I got nothing else to watch. until training camp starts. I don't know what the fuck to do with myself sports wise. But a little bit of sports news. Recently, NBA player, I can't remember where the fuck Mikhail play at now. Is he in
Uh,
Brooklyn?
no, I thought the last time I seen that nigga was in Phoenix.
He might be in Phoenix. I don't know where the fuck Mikhail is at. But Mikhail Bridges went on Twitter and he added uh the current reigning MVP of the WNBA. Hey, when's the next game? I want to get this right because I want to read verbatim what she said to him back because I thought it was nuts. Why does everything I watch be a video?
I don't know.
So he tweets to her, motherfucker, show me the fucking tweet. I be forgetting you could pull up and then do the fast forward shit like great on Twitter.
Fast forward through the video.
Yeah, you could do like the selective like piecemeal shit through. Now all I'm saying is the fucking thing, all the fucking the big ass headlines and not the tweet itself. There we go. All right. Mikhail tweets, when's the next game? She tweets back, please leave me alone. We cool over here. It does not seem like an equal, opposite, appropriate response to the question that was put out there.
Man. So I've heard that it's just a little jokey joke back and forth between these two. I'm not quite sure how serious their response is. Could be some lighthearted trolling. I'm cool
Hey,
with
look.
that.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. When you are in the position of the WNBA and you are a league filled with members who have been antagonistic towards certain NBA members asking certain things and then coming off give the impression like we don't need you motherfuckers, all while having the league purport that we need to get paid more, we need to get support from the support from the NBA and the fellas and the notoriety and the light needs to be shown upon our league. And then every time I see an NBA player engage a WNBA player on Twitter, it never ends up good for them. I don't know. I don't know. The WNBA, they always saying some snappy, snarky shit back. And I don't know how that ingratiates them to like increase viewership.
I mean, I can think of a couple of situations where that shit has happened, but for the most part, I feel like these motherfuckers are getting along. Like the snappy comebacks and shit was there was a couple that was just flat out all the way bogus out of order. But I don't think that's really that much of a problem to where it's an actual thing. But I don't know. I feel like this one was just jokes and jokes and jokes and jokes. And I'm with that shits.
Hey, look, I'm with jokes as long as we all know we joking. But again, this just don't seem like we joking. I ain't seen no ha-has. I don't see no LOLs. I haven't. I don't know. Did you see anything after this interaction that
Uh,
makes it like a joke? Because all I saw was the backlash and all the motherfuckers clowning him for the way she responded to him. I see a lot of that. But I don't
I,
see no. We was just saying that shit to make y'all mad. I don't see any of that. So I'm personally, I'm gonna go under the this is not this is real, not WWF.
yeah, I seen afterwards there was some tweets that she had retweeted with the jokes and the trolling and shit. But yeah, I don't. There's not really much that makes me feel like this was like a serious situation. Like I don't know their backstory, whether or not they know each other, whether or not they cool with each other. But I assume that motherfuckers that are in the WNBA and the motherfuckers that are in the regular NBA, they for the most part get along.
Hey, look, yeah, I guess for the most part, I don't know. But all I'm saying is I'm seeing this for another ignorant, ungrateful as WNBAer acting like they shit don't stink or they don't need nobody, all while bitching and moaning about not getting the money that they deserve.
I don't, and also like, what was she supposed to do? Like break down her schedule?
Hey,
Hell
nigga, we
away.
in
I'm
Brooklyn
back.
next Tuesday. Hey, look, you ain't got to break down the whole schedule. Engage with a motherfucker to ingratiate yourself to publicity, positive publicity, to make motherfuckers want to come watch y'all asses. Oh, she's funny. Oh, she's charming. Oh, she's engaging. Whatever the fuck it is that you want to call it, or whatever the fuck it is that they're gonna be. And hey, before you be trying to say I'm not you necessarily, but anybody else trying to say I'm misogynistic, the men have to do the exact same shit. The men got to be engaging and charming and effervescent, all
Well,
on the
niggas
fucking
gotta wear
camera.
whole Latin Nights jerseys.
You said what?
I say the niggas gotta wear whole Latin Nights jerseys. That's
To placate.
appealing to their fan base. That's trying to keep people active and engaged. That nigga just asked that bitch when was the next game. We straight over here, player.
Like, bitch, I'm just. You know what? Never mind. I guess I won't watch you, motherfuckers. It's the opportunity for your league to be looked at in a favorable light or just get visibility. I don't know when that shit is, but if you would have said when that shit is, and I see a motherfucking notable NBA player at your game, might make me tune into your games. But if I'm a notable NBA player, why would I subject myself to the hostility over this motherfucker? We come over here, y'all bitches be chirping. I'm not going over there. Fuck that. No, I'm gonna avoid that shit because it's gonna cause me nothing but trouble. I ain't finna be arguing with you bitches about basketball.
Hey,
Y'all can't even dunk.
hey,
Fuck out of here.
Insert 40-year-old virgin. Motherfucker say, I don't even know why I'm arguing with you. You ain't my bitch. Hey man, get your bitch. Hey, Romany Malco was like, hey, he wanted to laugh so bad. Like as the character though, not as his actual actor. He's like, hey man.
Hey, look.
When that nigga wife walked into the Ritter Center and started wilding out on
I don't think they gave that nigga a script.
Bruce Almighty? I can't remember that.
Not Bruce Almighty.
I can't remember his name.
Romany Malfoy, whatever the fuck his name is. Oh, Steve Carell.
Steve Carell, that's that nigga name. Yeah.
Yeah. But I was talking about Romany.
I don't even know why I'm arguing with you. You ain't my bitch.
He did not get a script. I think that was all him. None of his dialogue matched none of the shit that I thought I would think that the writers would have him say.
That nigga say, hey, man, check your bitch.
That nigga said, oh, you want to have a nigga moment. Oh, you wanted a nigga. Nigga here now.
The nigga
they ain't
here
write that. They ain't write that. They ain't write that down. They ain't write that down. Just saying. That's all I think. I don't know. But yeah, AJ, Asia, whatever fuck your name is, I don't know it, and that's the problem. Hey, you are the reigning MVP. By all accounts, it's looking like you should be the two-time back-to-back MVP. You should be approaching Cheryl Swoops' level of notoriety, and you not. And y'all not as a league, staff, record label, well, as a motherfucking crew. Because every time I turn around, y'all shitting on somebody trying to shine some light on y'all. It's gonna make more motherfuckers tuck their flashlights in, pause, and get the fuck away from y'all. You know who don't be all on the internet shitting on niggas before they fuck? they got the leverage? Instagram models. Them bitches be mad nice. And you know what the industry is doing? The industry is booming.
But they're hookers though.
Huh?
They're hookers though. I wouldn't. That was a
They
horrible.
are hookers.
Hey, look, fam. We're talking about people selling their bodies for a service. They're all hookers. They're
When I
all
try
hookers
to
to a
just,
certain
when
degree.
I try to
All
just
I'm
make,
saying is the
when I
video
try to
models
just
is
make a
playing nice and they
one-to-one
business is
parallel,
booming. You ain't gotta be fucking nobody, but damn it, you ain't gotta be cutting a nigga down every time he try to say something about your league. That's all. Hey, look, catch more flies with honey than you do vinegar. That's what they say, ain't it?
Yeah. But I do want to add to the record that Mikal Bridges is a WNBA supporter. He is often seen at quite a few games. So that kind of leads me more to thinking that he's just fucking around with her. Because he do be at the games and he is aware of what's going on in the league.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we
hey,
can't
look,
fault
fam.
her.
Sometimes I ask you questions to put you in the best light when you answer them.
But at the same time, I really think you can fault her, motherfucker, because again, like shit ain't fucking black and white. She motherfuckers have roasted them enough that she may be a little defensive. Now her response to going overboard is the true moniker of her character. Like her quick snap. I don't think we should fucking judge people on these 2-3 second interactions. Like this.
Why not? Why not?
Because again, bitch may have had a rough ass day. 9 motherfuckers may have fucked with her, and she may have been the 10th. He may have been the 10th one and being true, but all the other 9 motherfuckers were fucking with her.
Hey, look. So if we can establish a pattern of behavior behind it, then what? Like if she does this all the time and she just has a couple bad days in a row.
No, she
or if she notices all this backlash that's coming about and she doesn't clarify it.
I mean, context is
key. Can I assume that it's real then?
Well, clearly she's an antagonist. But if she was just having a bad, so you had a bad day.
So, hey, look, that's the thing about it. I will never know her well enough to know if she was having a bad day or if this is her personality, because the only thing I know about you is this, and it's not something that's going to make me go dig deeper. Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Valid point.
So you had a bad day.
Hey, speaking of digging deeper,
that's what she said.
Nah, I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing.
That's what Adam 22's girlfriend said.
Nothing else happened. We talked about Easy the Block Captain and Papoose and Remy, right?
Yeah. We talked about that.
I meant to put in. Hey, get out! I meant to put in Casanova. He got stabbed and dropped his race.
Oh, hey, look, I will talk about that in a second. Let's do that. Let's do a whole thing on that real quick. Just an update.
Sounded like he was wrapping up. That's the only reason I was interjecting that.
Oh no, I just had nothing to talk about. We just talking about the shit we talking about now. Easy came out and said, "Hey, Pap, you gotta say something about this shit before I do." And then Pap ain't say nothing about it. But how prudent is it for you to try to threaten the motherfucker who whooped your ass, or who we thinking whooped your ass, or who didn't whoop your ass, but now you gonna bully him into saying what it is? I think if he felt that you could whoop his ass, he would have said, "Nah, I ain't beat his ass." No, that wasn't even what it was. If he felt that you could whoop his ass, so you saying, "You better say that shit before I come fuck you up," ain't gonna do nothing, fam. Not the move. I don't know.
Yeah. Telling the motherfucker to say something about his ass whooping before I do. That don't sound super tough.
And then he didn't say nothing. And then you didn't say nothing. So then that makes you now even look less tough. Don't threaten the motherfucker and then don't follow through on the threat. Because now you can't your threat card is gone. Now you got to literally drop a bitch off a roof.
Yeah.
I don't know. Um. So yeah.
So, because we did see Remy at the BET Awards on Sunday, and Papoose was there in the crowd with her. But yeah, I don't think there's been a public statement about it.
It probably won't be. It is what it is, fam. Hey, look, man. Stop making threats that you ain't winning the follow through on. Life ain't battle rap. I know y'all can say all this shooting motherfucker, biggest gun and all. Life ain't battle rap. Is what it is. You gotta say what you mean and mean what you say, nigga. Um, I was gonna try to get into something. Oh, you brought up Casanova. So for the people who don't know, there's a rap about it that goes by the name of Casanova 2 times. He's been in jail for I think damn near a year or so now.
Here may be more, but
Maybe
yeah. Let's start with this. There's a litany of RICO charges being levied in the rap community on the African American side. Even though I know it's a bunch of MS-13 rappers, ain't none of them catching RICOs, but there's a bevy of fucking RICO charges being handed out in the African American community in the entertainment field. Now, first of all, we can only get rich 2 ways. I don't know if people's watching this shit, but we can only get rich 2 fucking ways. Either you got a wicked jump shot. But yeah, so a litany of rappers are being charged with RICO charges. One of the first was Casanova 2 times. Or was that Finesse 2 times? Casanova 2 times. He's a rapper out of New York. And he was charged with, I think, running a criminal conspiracy, a continual criminal conspiracy, based on the fact that some of his entourage were continuing street ties. And the fact that he funded them and they used their funds for illicit matters is why he tied up. So what he did was, and I don't know when he did this, but it was just announced recently that he was stabbed for dropping his flags. And dropping your flags in the gang culture means he was denouncing his gang ties. So it was reported that because he denounced his gang ties, his former cohorts cut him. They tried to, I don't know if they tried to kill him or tried to mark him, but he received a slash across his face. And what not being reported is the other guy ended up so much worse. So Casanova apparently get out how he say he get out. And yeah, that's about it. What do you guys feel about that?
Yeah. I mean, it's just some of the shit you got to deal with. Like if you in the shit and you drop your rakes, and I mean, god damn it, nope. And you drop your flag, I mean, yeah, it's probably the consequences of that shit.
I mean, I'm glad you said that because there's someone who just dropped their flags. So does the honorable chairman get a pass?
I think the honorable chairman does get a pass.
Right. See, you see
Why?
how this shit don't never be cut dry.
Hey, look, real quick. Why does the honorable chairman get a pass, but not Casanova 2 times?
I mean, but I mean, like he's dealing with the consequences of the motherfuckers who's with him that still need him and are willing to stand on that shit. And yeah, it's fucked up. He should be able to drop his shit and then just walk with his head down. But unfortunately, that's not the reality of the situation that he's in right now. And him dropping his flag offended some motherfuckers.
Hey, you
And
know
I
you
ain't
didn't
saying
answer.
it's quite right.
You know you didn't answer my question, right?
Why
At
does the
all.
honorable chairman get a pass?
Yeah, and he doesn't.
Because first of all, the honorable chairman is old man, old
Said
man.
above reproach.
That too. And He's not
I
trying to
don't believe that.
portray this
I just
gangster
ain't trying to get
lifestyle.
shot. I don't believe that at all. I had so many arguments about that nigga dropping his flag. I just ain't trying to get shot. Like niggas is real live just saying that nigga's above reproach. I'm like, boy, if you don't get the fuck out of here, he's the one that ain't above reproach. Motherfucker, that nigga get you in jail for some shit. Be like, oh yeah, we don't do that over here.
You can.
Nigga, I wasn't
If
doing
you
shit.
the leader, you can never denounce this shit.
Nigga, I wasn't doing anything. You were doing this shit, and you made it look tantalizing, and now I'm here with you.
And now you're not gonna be here?
Right. No.
Oh, hell no. Fam, you can't invite me to a party and then you leave the party. Or you don't show. If you invite me to a party, like, hey, yo, we finna go to this, we finna go to such and such crib over there, you know what I'm saying? Meet me at the spot. And I pull up at the spot and I'm waiting on you to get there. I'm not going in if you don't get there.
No.
1. 2, don't tell me, like, don't invite me to the party and then just not show up. I'm gonna be upset at you for making me come to this motherfucker and then you not even here.
No. Don't invite me to a fucking 100-pound ruck hike. And then when we're almost at the end, go like, I'm done.
I'm finished.
Like, come on, bro. No, bro. Come on. Like, I did the hard part. Like, this is the plateau. It's over with for me. So you trying to tell me we don't get to go right there and collect our motherfucking 40 virgins from Valhalla? Man, get the fuck out of here, nigga. I did all of this because of you.
Hey, look, so what you're saying is the motherfucker is hey, look, let me talk to you. Let me talk to you for a minute, man. About them versions. I ain't really got 40. I actually ain't got none.
No. It's more like Jesus finally coming back. Like, you know what? Y'all just ain't gonna learn. Fuck it. What? Nigga, how much dick I could have been selling? But no. What you mean? No. What you mean, fuck it? Fuck it. What you mean y'all win? Fuck it. No. No. You better walk on that motherfucking water, nigga.
Hey, look, I ain't been down here being a saint all this damn time, and then for you to just come in and say, you know what, forget it.
No, I ain't been a sinner this whole time. And then the time I give up reefer, and you talking about, no, man, that's so passe. What? You know how many migraines I done had? You know how many motherfucking fights I done got into? Because this bitch, I tried to tell this bitch to just get her food and go, and the bitch wouldn't stop shouting at me. Reefer, and then you talking about this Jesus shit. And you like, nah, I was tripping, bro. I was tripping. Bro, you ain't been tripping for 70 years. You can't know I was just tripping because Judas is still on your ass. No,
man,
nigga,
I was just saying that shit to get you mad. No, hold on. First of all, I didn't know you like Harlem World. Second of all,
hey, speaking of Harlem World, is it just me or did Mace remake I Need to Be? He was talking about a young girl, and then he switched, like with one line, he switched. It was like, yeah, because her friend don't want to fuck me.
Hey, look. That motherfucker heard what he was saying, and he heard how it sounded.
And then,
he had to make you understand. Hey, look, I'm also a junior, motherfucker.
Hey,
I'm going into my senior year. Like, it's not.
Damn that. He took himself right off the chopping block because he said she wasn't 19. But my bitch though.
You niggas go to jail for that shit.
Hey, look, he definitely did say, you know how her girlfriend. Yeah, he did say that.
He said he switched to her girl who had no definitive age, and he could always come back and be like, "Man, my bitch was 33. I don't know why she was hanging out with that child."
Yeah, he did do that shit. He did. He pulled the switcheroo. But hey, look, you feel me mad at Mason pulling the switcheroo?
Oh, not the pedophile switcheroo.
Hey, look.
If
I'm not
anyone
calling him a
can go back
pedophile.
out,
I'm just gonna say that he wasn't gonna let you know that.
It was him.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, look. I feel like
just
putting that
seeing you come from
pedo
upstairs.
mark on a motherfucker that not a pedo is one of them real things. Hey, look, I go hard on the pedos, so it's hard for me to call a motherfucker a pedo when I don't know they're a pedo. Because when it's up for me. Hey, look, I sound like a young kid now. But it's on all that pedo shit, it's up and it's stuck. So when it's there, it's there. And once I deem you that, then I can't listen to Harlem World no more. I'm definitely gonna be against the "It Is What It Is" show.
You can't go back to Double Up no more.
Can't go back to Double Up no more. I can't. Hey, look, I can't never tell motherfuckers about the best setup verse that they've never heard.
Oh, the niggas done started something.
No, on Double Up when he said when he talked about he was gonna shoot that nigga in the leg one time, then send him to the hospital, and then wait till he was coming home with his bitch and shoot that motherfucker there. But for me, the thing that did it for me was the way he said how he was gonna find out how this nigga live, well, where this nigga live, because it's how I would find out where a person lives if I wanted to find out where you live. Like, I'm not gonna follow you home the first day. I'll follow you to a point. I'm gonna find out the exit. That's the exit. Okay, cool. Oh, that's the street. Okay, cool. Like it's gonna be time. And then I'm gonna catch you, and then I'm gonna hit you. And hey, look, I don't know.
So you follow a nigga to the exit one day, and then you wait at that exit the next day, and follow him to the street.
Hey, look, patience is all I'm saying. I have that. And I connected with Mace on that patience level. But hey, look, I'll let that motherfucker go easily. It's what I do. It's easy calculus, in my opinion. Oh, you fuck with children? Oh, you should die.
Yeah. Shit. So, where the fuck did this topic start off at?
Oh, we was talking about a motherfucker getting shot when he was hooking off on people he shouldn't have been hooking off on. And then y'all start talking about Casanova.
Oh yeah, Casanova. Yeah, I get why he dropped his flag and all that shit. It's fucked up that he got stabbed over it. But I mean, I understand where it comes from. It's fucked up still.
I don't get that shit. I don't like that shit personally. Because I knew you coming up off of waving that motherfucking flag around, yelling that shit 100 miles an hour. You yelling that shit, but when that shit get real, you not with that shit no more. What changed? What epiphany did you have from the time that you made your last record to the time you got locked up to the time you made this statement about how all that shit's horrible?
Because niggas they offered that nigga 273 years. He's like, what? Ooh. For gangbanging?
Oh, I wasn't really actually in the gang.
Well, when they said gang, I just thought they meant because it was a lot of them. I didn't know they was actually banging. No, I want to banging. I want to withdraw my entry.
Right. I don't particularly subscribe to that ethos no more.
I want to withdraw my inclusion.
Hey, this shit be funny, but speaking of funny gangbangers, have y'all heard of this new show I think it's on Zeus, but it could be on something else. I don't know.
I had not heard of it until this week.
Hey, look.
I've
So for
heard
the
of
people
Zeus.
who don't know, they got some type of show on the internet, like the Bad Boys Club,
What the fuck
or like
is
the
Zeus?
Bad Girls Club, but for boys. I guess it's
What
called
is
the
Zeus?
Bad Boys Club.
Zeus is a streaming internet channel.
Oh,
Yeah, they. Hey, look. Um,
A subscription
Imagine
based
if Jerry
streaming.
Springer
Hold on, hold on,
and
hold
the
on, hold on, hold
dude
on.
from Girls Gone Wild sprawled a network.
It's a streaming
bring your ass back
based internet channel. It was actually the channel that had the last Floyd Mayweather fight, which was essentially just a commercial for the channel.
Hey, look. Again, if Jerry Springer and the motherfucker who made Girls Gone Wild decided to form a network, and then
And
maybe
do
they
it
talked to Dana White one time. I don't know.
and
But the fight
do
was
a
fake,
Big
definitely.
Brother version of it.
They definitely did some shit. But anyway, so they have a house full of people of note. Well, of the ones that I know in the house, because I don't know but a couple. There is one who is familiar to a lot of people, Mr. Orlando Brown. You might know him from That's So Raven, right?
Yeah,
No, you
and
know that
from
nigga from
countless
Internet Video.
wild ass interviews.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
Definitely,
Yeah,
definitely,
just saw that episode.
countless wild ass videos, 100%. Anyway, he got into an argument with another individual that you may know. Um,
No, Christos, no, Christos, no. Raz B looking ass nigga.
that motherfucker. So Raz B, they were there in the house and they were arguing back and forth about what I don't know because I'm not watching this fucking show, but the clip is hilarious.
It
Um,
is.
yeah. So
There's so
Mr.
much happening.
Brown, Mr. Orlando Brown, apparently is an affiliate of the Blood Gang. Um, so during the argument, he said some blood, you, whatever the fuck the blood threat is, he said it. And then Mr. B retorted with
Sir Raz.
motherfucker crip, threw the fingers up, he did all the twisted shit with his fingers, and then he like gave like a or name rank serial number of the shit.
Nah, yeah, he first he yelled out that he was a Crip, and then he yelled out a very specific Crip set that he was a part of. Nigga,
Hey
this
look,
is Crip. Rolling 60 Crip.
hey look, he ain't say like I'm a crip, like hey, look, it be confusion. Like, did you plug that nigga? Did you plug that nigga? Hey, we gonna find out who plugged this motherfucker. He said, I'm a crip, and then he said, the Rolling 60. And they would,
From
hey,
from
look,
exactly where?
hey, look, I don't know how many of the 60s it is, but if it's 60 of them, they might have a group chat. I'm just saying. There might
Clever.
be there might be a group chat. No, that wasn't me. No, I ain't do that. I ain't do that. I ain't do that. And at about the 11th or 12th, I ain't do that. Somebody with a cooler head said, "Hey, yo, look, stop saying you ain't do it. If you did that shit, say something." Cause I feel he said "cuz" in there.
Yeah, it's definitely a cousin in that group chat. But see,
It's
nobody said
definitely.
something.
And then nobody
And
said nothing.
and then the next day or a couple days later, somebody had said something, and that somebody was Sir Rasby.
M-
And what he
m-
said
m-
was,
m-
my bad. I ain't really about that life like I said I was.
Mr. Rasbert. Hey, look, can you see the screen? Is it up?
Nope, it ain't up.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get to it. Hey, it's always fun when you. There we go. Not yet.
Nope, still not yet.
Hey, look. This motherfucker don't be cooperative. There we go.
Here we go.
You see it now, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's Razby tapping in. Just saw the episode. I feel some things were took out of context. Razby is not a gang member, nor am I affiliated. I grew up in multiple different neighborhoods, and I respect all walks of life. Long story short, I was on some Casamigos. The Bad Boy Show definitely challenges your character. And my brother Orlando had hit me with blood, and I hit him back with "What up, cuz?" So, but shout out to all the OGs. I'm an entertainer.
Hey, yo, look, real quick. He's lying. Like,
Yeah, I mean, my man's this was recorded.
like it's you said you saw it. So you not remembering what happened under the fog of the Casamigos. This ain't a Casamigos induced memory. This is you watching that shit. I would think with somewhat of a sober mind. At some point, hey, look, first of all, you're not gonna say top of the morning to your Instagram followers and me not think you sober. Like, you definitely sober. Nobody inebriated says top of the morning. I don't give a fuck what you on. You're not top of the morning. The pause. That I felt it now. I heard it after the third time I said it. But you're not top of the morning. Pause the world on your Instagram. Hey guys, what's up? Want to clear some things up real quick. Little bit of housekeeping here. That's not how you gonna come across when you saying it. That's not what it's gonna be. And the clip exists. You didn't just say "What up, cuz?" Because if you just said "cuz," nobody would have said nothing.
Yeah, we can excuse that. Maybe that's just the way he talk. Man, I call people cuz. So yeah.
Cuz we gonna chill. We gonna chill on cuz.
Yeah, what up, cousin? Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, what up? You close, you like family. What up, family?
Hey, look, I don't even care if you said it like cuz. Like you said cuz like you would have said nigga. I get the inflection. I don't think he would have been hit if he'd just said cuz, like he said he had just said. But I'm gonna finish it. Here we go.
And I stay in my lane. God bless you.
Nigga, we good. Blood. I have blood, nigga. I'm a nigga Crip, nigga. 6-0 Crip, nigga. But I have what you talking about, nigga? You, blood. What are you talking about? You want to show up for the cameras, nigga? Get your ass over here and talk, nigga.
It's been a lot going on tour.
DMC is really upset.
Things that I probably.
Hey, look. Why that nigga look like he is his son, though?
Man, he definitely does look like DMC. Like way too much. Like it had to be intentional.
Hey, look. You trying to be me?
Yeah.
You trying to be me? Hey, I don't know, but he didn't just say cuz. And hey, look, Orlando just said blood. Like, that's how I talk, maybe.
Yeah.
I know what you're doing, but you ain't really doing it. But I know what you're doing. I know what you're trying to, but he didn't throw up like the blood symbol.
Nah.
He didn't tell me what blood said he was from. He was just saying blood, like a man would say young fella.
Yeah. And Raz B, whose name is Raz B and not Raz C, yelled out a very specific Crip set. Like he didn't.
Hey, look.
He wasn't general about it. He was very specific.
Hey, look. He was very specific, but this motherfucker's name is Raz B, fam.
Yeah, not Raz C. Not anything C.
I don't know what Raz C is, but I know Raz B. To me, I'm thinking raspberry.
Yeah.
Is that not like? Are you trying to make raspberry tough?
Nah, raspberry sound. That sounds soft. Then a motherfucker call me Raz B.
Hey, look. I feel like you tried to like turn lemons into lemonade with that shit.
Yeah,
Like I think they were calling you raspberry.
and you couldn't get out from under that name, so you tried to embrace it.
Hey, look, you did your version of T-Bone.
Yeah,
Whatever you want to call it,
T-Bone.
but Raz B was definitely a pivot.
Yeah,
You was being a good sport about it. But yeah, like whoever did this shit didn't do you no favors by like playing your lie, and then like what happened like right after it. Like
yeah.
it's we like they know this shit be on TV, right?
Yeah, it's on tape. It's on tape. It's on tape, little man. It's on tape, little guy.
Like we watching you talk about it while we watch you talk about it.
Yeah, isn't it? It's not like you
You
could say
doing a
I
confessional
wasn't
about
there.
what just happened.
Hey, yeah, it's not like what nobody did, and we just gotta assume this is what happened. Nah, this is what happened.
You confirmed it twice. You did the confessional on the show talking about that incident. And then you do the after the fact, you do the after you said you saw the show and was like, wait, oh, yeah, I see how y'all might have took that wrong. I was just giving a historical account of gang culture in Los Angeles. Like, what the fuck is you talking? Hey, look, full disclosure, I did not watch the rest of this video. I just saw a part of it. I
I
don't know
know
what's gonna happen.
it gets wild because then after that, um, Raz B is confronted by Mr. Orlando Brown and another rather large homosexual dude, and Raz is copying all types of pleas.
All
He's
right, I'm
no
gonna
longer
play it and see.
affiliated.
Hey, look, I'm gonna see what happened. Let me see.
We normally wouldn't say. I'm saying them today.
What you talking about, nigga? We turned the fuck up, nigga. Hold on, blood. Who you looking at? Ain't nobody gonna save you. It's me and you talking.
Oh, I can save both.
We good.
Shit.
Hello.
Oh, I'm not saying. Come on, man.
Hey, look, he don't even want to look over there no
I'm over
more.
here selling my wigs, like doing my online orders, and I just see Raz B steady
Why the
picking,
fuck is
picking,
that
and
nigga
picking
there
it.
looking
Orlando.
like Black fucking Diesel?
Hey, look, fam. Wait. Hold on.
Hey,
I think I saw this motherfucker before. So that the dude in the wig is the dude in the thing right here in the glasses.
Yeah,
That's the same person.
What is this?
it's apparently
Bad
a show
Boys
called The
Club.
Bad Boys Club.
Okay, Bad Boys Club. Are they auditioning for Martin and Will's 5th movie?
Nah, it's not that type of Bad Boys Club.
Okay, so it's following in the history of the Bad Girls Club then.
Mm-hmm.
So these are fighters.
Yeah. These are a bunch of bad bitches. They're
So
trying to prove they're
that's
the
what I'm
baddest
saying.
bitch
I'm
in
not
the land.
understanding because the Bad Girls Club is a bunch of fighters.
Yeah,
These don't look like fighters.
they look like arguers.
Hey, look. Hey, you ain't hearing what he said? What you talking about? Cuz I saw Crip Rolling 60s set 35th Street.
Look, Crip
4th.
Mac is the
I
only
was plugged
gang.
on a Sunday. What you talking about?
Crip Mac is the only gang member that gets a pass on not being able to fight because he's entertaining. The rest of these niggas, you can't be on Bad Boys Club if you can't fight. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Wait,
Well,
before I be insensitive, is this some type of gay shit that I don't know about?
Hey,
I
look,
don't
I
know.
don't know, but I know that the dude was wearing a wig, and he was just talking about he was selling his wig. I think I saw that part before. I didn't know it was the same. Like he be different.
Just look like little scrappy big brother, medium scrappy.
Man, Joe, medium scratch. Oh shit! I don't know. I'm just wondering why he's still wearing the glasses from the 3D movie he watched last week.
This got to be one of them snappy finger niggas. Is this Fable?
Fable. I don't know,
Mm,
but this
mm.
nigga mouth is disturbing. Like the people who mouth only show their front two teeth, man, disturbing.
No, finding out that Fable was hollering out Barbara Bush and tatted up is the most disturbing thing I think I've ever heard of. Barbara.
I don't know. I'm finna see what the rest of I'm finna see what the motherfucker say for the next 30 seconds of this video. Hold on.
I don't even play like this.
What's the problem? There's no problem.
What's the problem?
But we get $3,000.
I sent myself over because I heard you yelling.
Jonathan ended up coming out, and he had Orlando's back. It was about to go bad for Raz B.
So why you yelling at him though?
Yelling.
Yelling. Why the fuck is you yelling at him?
Hey, look, when the motherfucker failed to comprehend simple ass words, yelling.
What
you mean? What you mean? Use it in a sentence.
Right. Where's the country of origin?
The fuck? The motherfucker that won't no pause or none of that. Hey, look, he was definitely on somebody. Nobody coming to save you, and then the motherfucker came and definitely saved his ass.
Oh shit!
You
Yeah.
definitely is not. Hey, why is he dressed like one of the Golden Lords?
Hey, I'm mad he committed. He was almost fully committed to this blonde shit. Like that nigga dyed his hair and 75% of his eyebrows.
Man, it looked accidental. It looked accidental. It looked
Is that a
like
bright
whoever was
side
doing that shit got a
just
little
went a
heavy
little bit too
handed.
far?
Motherfucker said, "Oops, I got your eye. Shit, my bad. Is it? You be alright. It'll grow back quick. I promise."
Oh shit! Yeah. Yeah. Raz was real tough until big the big gay guy got in his face, and then all of a sudden he really didn't want no more problems.
Hey, look, I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. That you by yourself.
Hold on, is
I
this
ain't.
nigga wearing a cutoff button up?
Hey, look, I don't got no problems with dude. I'm gonna tell you that right. None. I feel like I'm gonna meet this motherfucker at a point, and I don't want no problems. I don't want. Hey, look, fam, it. You know he know how to fight, like well. He had on a whole wig in the cutscene, watching these motherfuckers fight, and then now he's not even wearing the wig no more.
I don't think that's the same nigga. That's not the same nigga.
That's
The
not.
dude, the
That
dude.
gotta be. That was the same dude.
Nah, that can't be the same dude with the blonde wig on.
Yeah.
Nah, it can't be.
Hey, look, fam, I don't know. I'm gonna just go out on a limb. I think that motherfucker know how to fight very well, and I don't want no problems with that individual. He get busy. I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke at all. Nope. And I talk shit about. I talk shit about Suge. I talk shit about Tay Rock and Goods and all them motherfuckers. Loaded. Lux. Yeah. I ain't got no crosswords.
For cut off sleeve shirt guy.
Hey, hey. That's as slick as I'm willing to be. And I'll wait on a guy from No Name to run across the room and unmute.
I know he's still out of the way.
Nah. Hey, look, nah. I just thought that shit was funny.
Yeah, it was fucking
Look, stop gang
hilarious.
banging, especially when you're not in a fucking gang.
Yeah, you can't make gang apology statements.
Hey, look, you can't misappropriate gang.
Yeah, you can't blame your gang
Like
banging on Casamigos.
at all. Like, it's not what Casamigos do. The Casamigo, nah, fam, no. Like, you might be extra thug, you might maybe something, but you're not. You were specific,
Yeah, he was real specific. He almost talked about the day that he got brought on.
and you commentated it. Like this is the second time
Yeah,
you did it, and then you watched it back and
and
talked about
narrated
it, and,
it.
and, and it was like, yeah, I'm talking my shit today. Yeah, all that shit that I don't normally say, I'm saying today. Like, you meant it twice.
Yeah, two times.
And then when everybody else saw it, I ain't really mean that shit.
Yeah.
My bad. I was mad, Hey, when
Oh,
Rick
the
James
Crips
said
are
cocaine was a hell of
watching
a
this.
drug, at least it was respectable. You motherfuckers is losing y'all minds over tequila. Rick James was cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Yeah, and this
If
ain't
y'all offer some
Casamigos got me
40%
plugged.
by value,
Right, so at least do that shit while you was on heroin. Just be like, hold
man,
up,
yo,
60 Crip.
then we could understand it a little bit maybe or something.
Yeah,
But nah,
yeah, I
y'all
was in the
drugs ain't
middle of a
y'all.
4-day heroin binge.
Man, yo, this motherfucker said he had a couple cocktails and didn't remember life. No, they are definitely building the rock star differently.
Yeah,
Mick Jagger is still around. The drummer for fucking, I don't know, Guns N' Roses. Pick one of the motherfucking leather faced ass individuals. They are still kicking.
said Flea
They
got a
built.
gig.
They building. They building y'all different. Y'all motherfuckers. Vodka is your problem, fam. I don't know. I don't mean to laugh at alcoholics. I don't
Anthony
know.
Kiedis did an ounce of cocaine once and then performed for 19 days straight. Nigga, you had 2 shots of Casamigos and you flipped out and became a gang member?
A whole gang member with a his. You had a backstory and everything.
So off of tequila sunrises, my nigga.
Yeah. Ah. I
So
don't
nigga,
know.
you had to take the cherry out of your drink. How did that make you gang affiliated?
Man, first of all, I saw what you did with that cherry when you took it out your drink. You are
Right.
never, you are never tough to me. You can never be tough to me. You can never be tough to me. I saw what you did to that cherry. I feel assaulted, first of all. Second of all, nah, you can never be tough to me, fam. Never. Nah. Uh-uh.
I'm guaranteeing they did not teach you that on any set that you were on.
Mm-mm. Nah.
Oh,
Nah.
shit.
I was trying to wait for the man with no name to get back and unmute himself so he could tell us what we ain't talk about this week.
Yeah. Alright. And yeah, so we just gonna skip that part.
Yeah, man, because it's definitely tomorrow. I don't know
Yeah.
what we didn't talk about though. I don't think we missed much of nothing, if anything. I don't know.
Yeah, this nigga ain't here. So let me scroll through the chat real quick. What did we
Go
not
ahead.
talk about?
Slim Thug balls the block,
Salute some thug.
and then the adjacent block. That's what's up, Slim. Hey, look, salute, definitely.
All right. Beyond evil, Ohio father lined up and executed his 3 young sons with a rifle. Yeah, that nigga needs to go
Hey,
straight to hell to hell.
hey, look, man, that shit crazy. And I saw some shit earlier, right before the show. A motherfucking nanny brought the lifeless corpse of the baby she was supposed to be caring for to the store
Damn.
and was just chuckling and having a great It's fucking sick ass world, man.
Yeah. Definitely a special place in hell for both of those bitches. Dementia hitting hard. Joe Biden says I sold a lot of state secrets in a press conference. Yeah, they should probably stop letting that old motherfucker talk.
Hey, look, that old motherfucker being the president.
Yeah, the old motherfucker being a president. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
look, he is not some babbling, old, sweet, innocent man. He is a fucking criminal, I think.
I wouldn't go that far.
Uh,
I mean,
um,
criminal in the sense that we're all criminals.
hey,
But
look, in the sense, in the sense that, uh, he be lying on his job application, and I think it should be criminal to lie on your job application when your job is president. If you said you was gonna do some shit, you should be doing some shit. And if this is your attempt at doing some shit, you cannot be really trying to do that shit, and that has to be criminal as well. Or you just that fucking dumb. Everything you be trying to everything you be trying to do be getting sued, or you can't find a legal way to do nothing. I thought Trump was the most illegal president of all time with all of his executive orders. And how many executive orders of his have you kept in place?
um, quite a few. But yeah, I'm still going with the fact that with Trump being recorded laughing with a fucking media representative about the classified documents that nigga has, still more criminal.
Hey, look. Right up until you when you play that verses, and then you counter that shit with Hunter talking to the motherfucking
Nah,
yeah,
you're not
saying,
finna
hey yo
you're
look,
not
hey yo
finna
look, hey yo look.
hold on. Nah, you're not finna say that Biden is the most criminal president, than a more criminal president than the dude that is currently being indicted based on something that his son did.
Hey look. When the son is sitting there saying, me and Pops in the room right now, we here. So that bread that you was talking about, you said 10, right? Yeah, we 5 for me, 5 for Pops.
Regarding what?
Favor, favor.
What specific favor are we talking about? Because we are literally sitting here talking about a president showing classified documents and laughing about it with a member of the press who is definitely not cleared to see those documents.
Hey look, fam. Hey look, fam. You ain't finna get me sitting here telling you that motherfucker is all great at all.
Who's trying to
I'm
say
just telling you.
that?
I'm just telling you that yeah, he's fucked up. Noted. Now, can we just acknowledge this other motherfucker being fucked up too?
Yes, we
Okay,
can.
cool.
But we not
That's
but
all.
I'm not gonna tell you that this motherfucker who is literally on tape doing the illegal shit is not more fucked up than a person whose son is doing some stupid shit.
Hey, look, we keep saying it's his son, but if you right there watching your son do this shit and your son is sitting there using your name to get over on some motherfuckers, hey, look, fam, it is what it is.
You
But
just
me
won't admit
pointing
it.
that
All right,
shit out
cool.
about him, me pointing that shit out about him is not me supporting or trying to prop up the other guy that's in the other party running against him. That's
It
not me
is.
propping up Trump.
Yes,
It's
it is.
not.
It's
It's
just
just me
saying,
identifying both these motherfuckers as unfit to do the job that you all are trying to thrust them into.
nigga,
Both of them
nobody.
motherfuckers is fucked
Oh
up. And
God.
hey, look, if I'ma sit up here and tell anybody to do anything with their vote, I'm gonna tell them what I'm gonna do is, hey, look, I'm gonna vote for Cornel West for president of the United States of America. He's currently running under the Green Party ticket. He was running under the People's Party. It was different. He was like, okay, maybe that's not the best thing to do, so he changed and switched it up. But here's the rub. It is not about Cornel West. He will not be president. I am aware of that. But what will happen is we can start to diversify the parties that our country has. We are the biggest country in the world with the least amount of political parties.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is a shame. There should be representation for people in the country that fall somewhere on the outside of being a Republican and being a Democrat. There are things that I believe that both entities are correct about. But what I believe more wholeheartedly is that both entities are so fucking corrupt and putrid that they will never get anything accomplished that I would like to see done.
Agreed.
And they don't. So
Agreed.
fuck them both.
Agreed.
Let's make a way for a new party that may be more representative of some of my positions in the world. And hey, if these guys don't win, maybe they can get some type of concessions from one of the parties, either of the parties that does inevitably end up winning, so we can start to make some type of progress in areas in which I deem important.
I agree with all of that. My only point of contention with the shit that you said is that one is more criminal than the other, who is literally being recorded committing the crime. Only point of contention. That's it. That's all. Ah,
Hey.
oh, and I guess we kind of we kind of spoke a little bit about this type of situation earlier. My fiance is calling off our wedding because of my past. All right, so quick story. I've 28-year-old female, been with my, I guess, ex question mark fiance, 31-year-old male, for about 2 years total. We got engaged last summer when he popped the question shortly after I moved in with him. We were supposed to get married this fall, but he changed his mind. Things were going great and normal until we had a conversation the other night about what I was up to before I met him. He knew I was going through a quote unquote hoe phase at the time, but he didn't know to what extent. The other night, he kept prying for details, so I finally told him about a gangbang I had with three other guys. He is now disgusted with me. He kept saying, I can't believe you, of all people, would let yourself get used like that. And I just can't look at you the same anymore. Now he is backing out of getting married with me. We're still together, but he says he has to keep thinking about whether or not he wants to spend the rest of his life with me. The last few days, living with him has been miserable. He is avoiding all eye contact and is just short and cold towards me in general. I don't know what to do. Should I uh, should I have just lied about it and kept it a secret? Does he just need time to process it, or is the relationship doomed? It's a wrap for that. Yeah, if you have been the conductor of a train, you should never tell your guy
Hey, look. Hey, look. I disagree.
that.
If you have been the conductor of a train, you need to tell the person that you are trying to get serious with. And here's why. Because shit like that eventually just kind of comes out at some point, and that person will never be okay with it. And I'll tell you why they'll never be okay with it. More than likely, the reason that they're upset is because you made them work way too hard to get you.
Mm.
And them having the problem that they have is that I worked my ass off. I courted you. I sacrificed. I did all this other shit. I treated you like a queen so I can get some of that. And you let three motherfuckers run a train on you? Now, if you had let that motherfucker just hit and you was honest about your views towards that particular shit, he can accept that you a free thinker and that is just your personality, and he could accept that more freely than if you made him comport himself and conform into your little bullshit that other people got, and they didn't have to do none of that because you not making motherfuckers respect you while running. It's just that's not just three niggas, and you said gang bang. So that hey look. Nobody wants to ride the subway car marked gang bang. That is the one you don't get on. No, I'm gonna go about a.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go at merry-go-round. That's just a better one. I'm gonna go at merry-go-round. Merry-go-round sounds like a woman that you could, eventually marry.
yeah, I don't even know if you can marry the merry-go-round.
All right, I'm back.
Hey,
What I
look, but
miss?
old gang bang.
Oh, nigga, we are talking about what we missed.
Oh.
You weren't here, but
Motherfuckers trying to do your job and shit.
yeah, but we talking about this the story in the that was posted in the chat about the
story
chick
of
who was
Adidon?
huh
The story of Adidon?
nah the story of the chick that who her fiance don't want to marry her now because he found out that she had a train ran on her.
What? I missed that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll read it again for you.
Now, I missed that in the chat is what I'm saying.
Yeah. All right, so the post goes, my fiance is calling off our wedding because of my past. Story, I've 28-year-old female, been with my, I guess, ex-fiance, 31-year-old male, for about 2 years total. We got engaged last summer when he popped the question shortly after I moved in with him. We were supposed to get married this fall, but he changed his mind. Things were going great and normal until we had a conversation the other night about what I was up to before I met him. He knew I was going through a quote unquote hoe phase at the time, but he didn't know to what extent. But the other night, he kept prying for details, so I finally told him about a gangbang I had with three other guys. Hold on. I just want to note the wording of this sentence. He kept prying for details, so I finally told him about a gangbang I had with three other guys. Not the gangbang I had with three other guys, but a gangbang I've had with three other guys. He is now disgusted with me. He kept saying, I can't believe you of all people would let yourself get used like that. And I just can't look at you the same anymore. He is now backing out of getting married with me. We're still together, but he says he has to think about whether or not he wants to spend the rest of his life with me. The last few days living with him has been miserable. He is avoiding all eye contact and is just short and cold towards me in general. I don't know what to do. Should I have lied about it and kept it a secret? Does he need more time to process it, or is the relationship doomed?
Don't let him fool you. Oh no. More women have had trains ran on them will ever tell.
Yeah,
You're
but
supposed to go ha ha ha. I was joking.
yeah, see, you can't let that go. And the fact that she said a gangbang with three other guys lets me know that this probably wasn't the top one on her list. Like this was just a tester to see how he reacts.
Hey, fella.
Where do you see it? Where do you hear about her and her 25 hours?
Hold on. I came back. See, look, God's looking out for our audience. I came back in the right motherfucking point, right? So look, ladies and gentlemen, mainly gentlemen, next time you stroking and poking and you hitting your wife from the back and you want to know if she has or ever will have a train ran on her,
Put your
just
fingers in
while
the
you
mouth.
poking, take your left hand. Lick it a
Reach
little bit.
around.
And then you slowly ease that motherfucker in her booty hole, right? And if she lets you go and you keep stroking, right? Then you reach around with that right hand and you just start doing this. Just start doing this. Hey,
If she try to pop that motherfucker in her mouth, she done been tampered with. She done been tampered with. If she's not enamored and it's just too much sensory for her to focus, she's been tampered with.
Yeah, I can
Most
condone
bitches
in
who
that
ain't
test.
been tampered with, like I ain't gonna say they're gonna be averse to it, but they're not gonna know how to attack it. They're gonna start chirping or some shit. They're gonna do something real stupid to your finger at first. If you want to shove it in their mouth, bitch gonna fuck around and she gonna do something real stupid with your finger at first if she's not used to having trains ran on her. Trust me. She gonna do something very stupid because it's gonna be a sensory overload. Only bitches who've been clapped like that is going
Will
to
inherently put
immediately put that
the finger in
motherfucker
the mouth.
all the way too. She gonna fish hook herself. She gonna go right back to that day and age and it's gonna be second nature. She's not even gonna think about it.
Hey fellas.
Go forth with that
Hey
information and prosper.
hey fellas. Don't fuck up your life listening to this, man.
Brothers, go check your household, brothers. See if there's a stranger in your house.
Hey look, brothers, I'm telling you, because you're gonna do that shit and it's gonna happen exactly how he said. And she ain't gonna never have had a train ran on her before. But just do all that. Hey, look. There's a certain musician who has made a living by putting a bass drum across the top, a harmonica attached to it, and some cymbals between his knees. And he got a hi-hat on the top of his head, and he go around and he one-man band some shit. And he makes it look easy. Hey, look. It's because it's easy. It's because it's easy.
It took a lot of work.
You could do that shit, fellas.
It took a lot of practice for him to get to that.
Hey, look, fellas, it's easy.
Damn.
I'm telling you,
he worked
you
his
can do
way
that
up to
shit.
that.
You can do that.
Damn.
You can do that shit, and it's gonna work. It's not a woman you can do that shit on that it won't work on.
Gentlemen, if you think that one man band shit he just said is correct, try to pat your head and rub your stomach at the same time. This nigga has absolutely, just like he told y'all with that big thumb shit in boxers last, this nigga's gonna get y'all killed one day with these weird ass fucking like takes that he's just making up. He's pulling them out of his fucking ass. This nigga say, hey, nigga got big ass thumbs, watch him. Watch him, he can fight. What? If he got big thumb meat, he's what? Don't let this nigga get y'all fucked up, get y'all bitches fucked, and then
Hey, look, first of
have you
all, I
looking
didn't
at a
say that the
stranger's thumb meat.
motherfucker with the big thumb meat could fight. I said that motherfucker could hit hard. That's what I said. And I'm just saying, if you see a motherfucker with this region extra meaty,
thumb meat shit again. Don't listen to this nigga.
if it's extra meaty, I'm just saying you might want to avoid that shit. That's the one you get the fuck out the way of. That's the one you don't want to absorb none of those.
He grew up with both his parents and been with the same woman since 19.
True.
Listen to him if y'all want to.
Yep.
True.
This nigga ain't fought or been fucking around. So listen to this nigga if you want to.
Telling you, if it's meteor right here, you avoid it. You gotta weave and bob and shit. You gotta get down because telling you, hey, look, take it from me. Hey, first of all, also, anybody notice my eye?
No, nobody's noticed y'all. What the fuck's going on with y'all?
I hit it with a weight the other day.
Nigga, you keep whooping your own ass.
Yeah, I do.
All right. Billionaire James Crown dies in car accident. Hunter Biden urged brother's widow to get tested for HIV during their affair.
Hey, look. I feel like we glossing over that because them your peoples. But if their last name was started with a T or a K or another K or another K, uh, you would
No,
have
it's
something to
pretty
say
fucking
about that.
hilarious.
You would have something to say about that. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
it's always gonna be hilarious.
What type
Um,
of Appalachian Mountain motherfuckers did we put in the White House? So
I do it all.
you mean to tell me that this crackhead was fucking his brother's widow?
Yeah,
Is the family we put in the White House? And Trump was the bridge too far.
nigga, Trump said he wanted to fuck his daughter.
Hey, look, he did, and that was horrible. Also, though, this other guy probably shouldn't be president, fam.
No one said that he should. Like, it's alright. Yeah,
Hey, look,
he
I'm just
probably
gonna
should.
point it out every time I can. That's all.
But Bernie Sanders said he's running yet again.
What'd you say?
I said, but Bernie Sanders said he's running yet again.
Hey, look, I don't know for what.
Me either.
They gonna tell his, they gonna tell his ass to, they gonna tell his ass to sit down, and then he just gonna go sit down.
All right, come chill. Man robs woman at gunpoint, then asks her out on social media. Man, it almost worked for Ashtray and Don't Be a Menace.
Hey, look, bold move, fam.
Yeah,
Dumb, but also
yes,
bold.
it's a different way. Um, Pussy that cheap could never be a queen. Every man has had you. You should. Why should black men value you? Mm, that is a hot take.
I mean, I don't. Why would we value cheap vagina? I don't know. I don't. I didn't see this one, so I don't know. But
And
pussy that
there's a
cheap should never be valued. Like if it's cheap, why would we value it? Like I don't.
yeah, and there's a picture of the Ice Spice chick, the chick that looks like Annie with ass.
Hey, look, Mike. Hey, look, Mike. I ain't finna. eh, All I know is the song she got is shitting on the nigga, talking about, oh, you thought I was feeling you? The nigga's a munch. Like I don't think that's positive. That what a munch would be. I don't think it's a positive thing. Am I wrong?
Yeah, a munch
So she's just
is.
coming out here just shitting on some poor unsuspecting young fella, and I'm supposed to be like, go girl, do your thing. I don't. Hey, look,
Yeah.
do what you do.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I feel like equal opportunity and whatnot. She's celebrating the female derves. I'm not gonna downplay that because I mean, pretty sure there are niggas who are appreciative of those type of females, and I would never want to discourage women from exploring their whole sexuality. Um, and fucking as many niggas as they want. That's on them.
Yeah, just disclose that shit, cause I'm telling you, it's gonna affect them differently. Also, you got to be a little easier. Just my ghetto point of view. Hey, look,
And
that 6 month rule out the window for you.
yeah, definitely. All right, and so yeah, that and also Beyonce's dancer helps her cover a potential wardrobe malfunction.
Hey, he simultaneously became one of the most hated men and one of the most beloved men in the country.
Yeah, two different audiences.
Man, Joe, it's a lot of motherfuckers. You should have let that ride, fam. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, you definitely should have gone and let that pop out for the culture.
You know how long we been waiting on that one? Yeah. Oh, do we got homework face ass muff? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
But
yeah, so
also, but also, shout out to you for keeping the respectability of a woman intact. That's what's up. Yay! Applause for you. I couldn't even say the whole thing enthusiastically.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, so yeah, that covers everything that we almost talked about this week. All right, and this week in sports history, was kind of like sports history, kind of like sports entertainment history. But this week in the year 2000, I believe was the first time that the WWF won the Monday Night Wars over WWE when Mankind won the goddamn championship on Monday Night Raw.
Hmm.
This was the turning point of the Monday Night Wars between WWE, well WWF at the time, and WWE. Hey, fun fact. Hey, did you ever heard of WCW wrestler Kevin Sullivan?
I have.
Yeah.
He's very interesting. He has a long history. The Dungeon, I believe he was the leader of that particular faction.
Hmm.
Um, I believe he had a valet.
Yeah, he had a valet. His valet was named Nancy, and
Mm.
that was his wife at the time. Little did he know that his wife at the time was fucking Chris Benoit, and eventually divorced him, and Chris Benoit took his bitch. Probably not the best decision for her.
If you
One of them I wish I had to do overs.
hindsight being 2020.
Hindsight being 2020. This is one of those ones. Probably
Hey,
should
look, but
have.
what do you? Hey, look. Woman ain't wasn't known for the best decision making
Mm,
out here. You remember her name was Woman.
her name was Woman.
She just went as Woman.
Yeah,
And if we know what we know about Woman,
yeah.
they've been making fucked up decisions since the beginning of time. I know.
Yeah,
I,
but
I,
yeah, recipes Nancy Benoit.
yeah.
But
Hey, look. Yeah.
yeah,
No, all jokes aside. Yeah. That was a It was a very tragic, horrible situation.
yeah, Chris
Um.
Benoit, Brennan Hill.
Hey, look, man. I ain't even gonna say that.
Oh, I'm gonna say that.
I ain't even gonna say that. I'm a. If you don't know about the situation, Chris Benoit, on the weekend of a pay-per-view event, took the life of his entire family and then himself. Okay, that's as detailed as I'm gonna get about the situation. But what I will say is this about it. I think that man brain was so scrambled from jumping off the top rope, skull first into
Yeah,
motherfuckers,
yeah, that was his finishing move.
taking chair shots to the skull unprotected regularly. Like they did. I think they did the scan on his brain, and his shit was fucked. So I'ma just say he went insane, and that wasn't necessarily him in his right state of mind. And I'ma just chalk it up to that being the situation. And hey, look, I don't have a heaven or hell, and I don't think I'ma just say it wasn't a real cognitive decision that he made in his right mind. That's
Mm,
all.
I can see that. What he did was completely deplorable and yeah,
Horrible,
completely fucked up. But
horrible.
yeah, it's way too goddamn late. I am way too goddamn tired and in way too much goddamn pain. So we finna get the fuck up out of here. We do this shit every goddamn week. Um, make sure to check out Cam's album in due time, streaming on all major
Mhm.
platforms. And Cam just dropped a new video. God damn it, let me pull that shit up. Let me see what's the name of it. I forget the name of the song, but the song is dope because the nigga whole album is dope.
That's the one. I can't remember none of the names. That's the one that he was talking to God, I believe.
Hold on,
I think that was one. Yeah, that's what he
hold on.
said. I had to ask him about it. I was like, "What's going on in that one?" It's a pretty interesting little ditty.
Yeah, there's a backstory to it. But yeah, Cam's latest video is the statement, and that's available on YouTube. Also, Altered Ego is available on YouTube. Go make sure to check out both of those videos. The videos are dope. Songs are dope. And yeah, stream video. Hey,
Yep.
the nigga that ain't here, he has herbal containment units, personal protection kit, ashtrays, all that shit for the low. You don't even know though, 29 motherfucking 99. And he is available, and we are available to deliver to you all over the Chicagoland area, as long as this nigga is not building happy princess palettes.
Hey, hey. As long as he's not building Happy Princess Palace, he'd be more than pleased to come out there and deliver your herbal containment protection units.
Yeah,
But he might be busy building a cloud bed or some shit.
yeah, that might not be
Floating.
exactly true. We might be misleading you, just like we will be in less than a motherfucking month. Oh shit!
Hey, it is less than
July
a month.
15th is coming up. 3 weeks.
Yep.
Misleading. Tickets are available. It's at the Bio Theater. I think that's what the fuck it's called. By Morgan Park Theater. A couple weeks. How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling about the play?
Oh, feeling cool about it. You know, I don't get too up. Um, rehearsals have been fun. Um, I'm in a different position in this play. It's kind of weird, a little bit. So things happen. I'm not used to things happening to my characters like this.
Are you diabolical black man in this play? Because
Hey, look.
you play diabolical black man quite often.
Hey, look. Sometimes I'll be winning, and sometimes I'll be losing, and then sometimes like some shit just be happening. It just be weird. It's hard to give because I don't want to give this shit away. Her plays always got some shit you can't give away. You gotta like watch the motherfucker because it should be like twisted in the middle of that motherfucker. But yeah, it get wild. Motherfuckers be thinking shit be going one way and then they go a whole different way, and you be aware at a point when it gets shown to you. The light, give me the light. I don't know. Yeah, but misleading July 15th. I got tickets. Holla at me. It'll be a good time. I'll be drinking in the park a lot after. Yeah.
Yeah. After the play is the after party.
After party.
And then
Yeah.
yeah, so yeah, we finna get the fuck up out of here. I am sore as fuck. I'm finna get the fuck up out of here, and
How sore are you?
I'm extremely
I don't.
sore.
I thought you was waiting on. I thought you was doing one of those. I don't know.
Nah, that was just
My
stating the
bad for
truth.
interrupting, man. You can run that
Yeah,
pun.
it's cool. It's cool. So this weekend I ended up buying me a whiteboard. You know, first I thought I was gonna be real disappointed in it. Turns out the goddamn thing is pretty remarkable. I can't even nod my head. My fucking neck hurts so fucking much. Yeah, damn it. Remarkable whiteboard.
I look. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna. Yeah, I fuck with that one. I fuck with that one. I might go so far as to repeat that under the. We got a funny one for you. I might in certain companies, certain crowds. You know, I think that works. I'll let it go. I'm sure the man with no name is gonna tell us eventually how he feels about it.
Yeah.
Apparently there was 71 comments that I did not read.
Oh shit.
I didn't know 71 motherfuckers commented. Hey, look, we appreciate y'all for tuning in. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share this motherfucker.
Comment.
Comment. Apparently, you know, we will read them sometimes.
Yeah. And we're gonna start reacting and interacting with them and replying to some of them.
That part. But thank y'all for tuning in. Hey, we the S.O.S podcast. We out. All